Hello everybody, welcome on in Mystery, welcome on in Rube, and anyone else who may be watching to Clinical Trial. Now, this is a game that I got recommended very recently, like within the past week, or about a week ago. I don't know much other than the simple premise of the character you play as signs up to take a drug test and things don't go very well. It is in fact a short indie horror game. RPG Maker, as you know, is the classic style of them. And it's going to be a bit different of a stream this time around. Really, do you have to go to Dr. Mole on your back? Is it that concerning? Unless you have some spare apples already, we're going. If you have the apples, it'll be fine. We have protection, but unfortunately, I don't think anyone here has them. Not enough, at least. First, we need to ask the most important question: will there be lobsters in this game? I don't know. Let's try to find out. That's one big goal. We need to figure out if there's any sort of lobster in here. Maybe they have some diagram of a lobster in the doctor's office. I don't know. Also, welcome on in, Artie. Joke's on you. Or joke's on me, you got more than enough. Alright, well I guess you'll be protected from whatever antics we might end up getting into by doing this. We do need to find more 10 out of 10s. We really do. I mean, this is a horror game, so, I don't know if we do want lobsters. And the three are looking lonely, yeah. We need more. We'll find more. That's why we're expanding our horizons for more lobster rep in gaming. We still have that tag, and I have no intention of ever removing it because it's really funny. We have Xenoblade X, we have one of the Kirby games, I don't remember which. And, oh god, I don't remember. I already had the list. You can share that if you'd like. Yeah, Team Nintendo's the only company about our plight. To be fair, I think I'd like to revisit it at some point, Artie. Because I feel like maybe the other two, apart from Xenoblade X, we haven't truly found one that's as, you know, as 10 out of 10 as X is, because X, getting all those lobsters is a very time-consuming thing, and you can't even get half of them until certain points of the story. That's right, Mario Kart World, because of the lobster cart. But it, you know, the lobster cart's universal, so it's still like 9 at worst. Kirby Superstar because of the heavy lobster boss. Welcome on in, Fire. Enjoy your great loaves. Wait, what does Stardew Valley have in terms of lobster? That's another. Also, Rube, I should make it clear that a game doesn't necessarily get 10 out of 10 just by having lobsters. It gets a really high ranking. But, you know, in the case of, like, Persona 5, what ends up happening is the game itself gets, you know, a pretty average review because although it has a focus on lobsters with Yusuke, it is only fairly brief out of a or like 100+ hour long game experience. So it gets credit, but, you know, compared to Xenoblade X's involvement with lobsters, it's kind of middling. Ooh, you can fish up lobster traps. And then you can decorate them. Alright, I don't know if that's an immediate 10 out of 10, but that's like 8 or 9, I think. And you can feed lobsters? Okay, guaranteed 9. That is so much lobster love. Also, if a game has crabs but has no lobsters, it gets 0 at best. There's one character that loves lobsters when given as gift. Okay, so I was planning on maybe streaming Stardew Valley at some point. That was the main thing I was debating between versus like Mario plus Rabbids or Stardew Valley. If I do stream that, then we are figuring out who the hell likes lobsters, and we are romancing them. That is what I'll say. Yeah, golf with your friends, unfortunately 0 because it has no lobsters and it has crabs. There's also a food called lobster biscuit that requires a lobster. All right, there's tons of lobster rep in Stardew Valley. You've definitely convinced me it's right up there. And it's the high selling item out of the crab pot. Hell yeah, Stardew Valley respects its lobsters. That is what we love to see. I'm gonna do lobster gaming. There's also a quest called Wanted Lobster. Oh, hell yeah. By the way, there's no voice acting or anything in Clinical Trial, but we will not be having the Undertale redeem enabled because, you know, it is in fact a horror game. I don't know in what ways it's a horror game, but yeah, just, we'll have to suffer through it. 10 out of 10. I agree. Of the lobster rep we could hope for, that's about what we could. Thank you for the cardboard pipe fire. Yeah. Oh, gosh. You in the game starts building suspense, then we roll the rules card theme. not like the original one, but his second one, his proper battle theme. I think I would lose my shit if that happened. Oh my god. If we got Here We Are, that could actually be pretty fitting, but, you know, that's 1 in 264, I think. So probably not gonna happen. So, we're just gonna be vibing. If there's problems with, like, how the game ends up looking, do let me know, because I'm capturing the game in a slightly different way than normal. We'll just have to see. But, yeah. Let's hope we find our lobsters, chat. And let's hope we survive. This game does have multiple endings, but I think we should be able to get them. Oh. Oops. Don't mind that. I did not know that happened. Wow. Now I know how OBS works in another regard. Don't mind that. I genuinely... I did not know that you can shuffle up and down between sources by pressing the arrow keys on your keyboard. I pressed up trying to do that on the game and, well, yeah. That is how I learned that. Luckily, I have, well, I don't think things would be very interesting if I switched scenes. I have like 1 million nested scenes in OBS. Seriously, I don't think that's an understatement. The sheer number of nested scenes I have is bonkers. Oh, gosh. All right. I did press the down arrow 96 times in quick succession. Well, you'd go through literally every single one of my nested scenes. This game's so tricky, I already had to get involved. Yeah, sorry, I had to censor the game chat by switching to my starting soon screen. Alright. I will say this. We can obviously joke and talk about stuff and whatever else, but regarding topics of the game, I do get the impression it is something we should take more seriously. So regarding the you know, stuff in the game, I would prefer if we joked less about that. We'll see though. Week 1. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. But no lobsters. God damn it. Well, off to a terrible start. Magazines. The most recent cover date I see is 2012. We tried. The trash can is empty. Smile, you're on camera. Oh boy. A potted plant. It's huge. A landline. It's on. It's a sign-in sheet, but is anyone here? Please ring bell for service. Ring the bell, not yet. Jade by Ernest Kopf. We tried. Yeah, that's it, chat. No more. A plant, surprisingly. It's real. Let's go. Neurosena. Better starts today. Policies, procedures, notices. I'm not reading all that. Filing cabinets. They're locked. Forbidden chair. Oh, if that ain't the mood, chat. Looks like an escape door. It's locked. Can we just leave? No. Alright. Hello, fine sir. Hello. Hi, I'm Angel. You're here for the clinical trial. Yep. Yeah. Flyer's in your hand. True. May I see it? Oh, sure. Just for the information on the backside. Do you have ADHD? Participants wanted for clinical trial. Offered by Neurosena, trademark. $1,000. See terms and conditions on back. What is this study about? Researchers are developing a new medicine similar to existing dextromethorphan for longer lasting doses. Who can participate? Healthy adults aged between 18 to 55 years old with suspected or diagnosed attention deficit disorder, ADD, or attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, ADHD. What is expected of participants? Attend 8 study visits at a research site for 8 consecutive weeks. Receive injectable medication and have blood labs drawn at each visit. For more information, dial 1-029-302-298. 7229. Clinical trial at neurosena.com. Oh god, I can't read all the way down there. Indurated is a patent pending trademark of Neurosena LD, all rights reserved. Lots of rabbits. Oh gosh. Look, that's how this thing read, right? Also, I love the doodles. Yeah, all the rabbits. No lobster drawing, though. I see that one Kirby boss, I think, down in the bottom right. You know, the eyeball. Although that doesn't really narrow things down, does it? Yeah, we need more lobster. Just... a hand just have you preventing me from leaving. It's just pushing me back. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, medical intake form. Last name, blank. First name, blank. Middle name, blank. Date of birth, age, yada, yada, yada. Disclaimer, I can't read that. I am not reading that disclaimer. It's probably got something like, you know, that kind of jargon, you know, the fine print. We are not reading the terms and conditions. We don't do that here, chat. There was a backside. I just drew it on the bus over here. That's quite alright. Why don't you take a minute to fill that out? If you could give me your insurance card as well. Oh, geez. Do I have it? Here. U.S. Med Affordable Care for All. Unrealistic. Member ID, group, RX service. Okay. Eligibility must be verified at time of service. Failure to obtain a prior authorization may result in refusal. Angel Martinez. Sorry. No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? Then just cut off. Yeah, with a Z. Alright, fill it out and we'll go from there. All done? Yep, here. Now I'm going to confirm your information and ask you some questions to verify your eligibility. Okay. Your name one more time. Angel Martinez. Date of birth? February 9th, 1987. Is the address that you provided here correct? Yeah. And the emergency contact? Aiden. Yeah. What's your relation? Roommate. Are you currently taking any other medications? No. None. None. Do you drink? Not really. Do you smoke? No. What did he just write? What's your height? 5'1". What's your weight? Ugh. Oh no. 113. Sound about right? That works. Have you been diagnosed with ADHD? I was in the process. Then I lost my insurance. You suspect you have ADHD? Oh. Oh yeah. I mean, not so much the age, but I guess they, like, made it all the same thing, really. That's correct. You're saying yours leans more towards inattentive as opposed to hyperactive. Definitely. You have trouble focusing on tasks that require concentration? Sometimes. You have difficulty seeing through long-term plans or completing projects? Yeah. You struggle with managing your time on a day-to-day basis? Yeah. Would you describe your personal space as disorganized or messy? My roommates would describe it that way. That a yes or no? I guess yeah, yes. You find yourself giving up quickly or becoming frustrated easily? It depends. Yes. Okay. How are you with needles? Needles? Did you read the flyer? I kind of stopped reading after the $1,000 part. I did a lot of these trial things. That's okay. This is a study for a once-a-week injectable drug. The target audience is those with attention disorders, but the manufacturer is also looking into its applications as an antipsychotic. Oh. One of the bigger problems with psychiatrists run into with this cohort people with ADHD is medication compliance. Note that taking medication on weekly or bi-weekly as opposed to once or twice daily will increase adherence. I don't know if that will work though. Remembering to do something every day and remembering to do it once a week are similar problems to me. Like, I need to keep track of the date and do the thing at a certain time by myself either way. In fact, it's way harder to remember weekly and monthly stuff in some ways. Well, I'm inclined to agree. The far-off end goal is actually an implantable device. Pretty hard not to comply then, right? Yeah, I guess it would be. But before pharmaceutical companies will invest money in a formula that's supposed to be effective for months, that's to be proven this formula can be effective for even 1 week. Oh, okay. So I'll ask you again. How do you feel about needles? I don't love them, but I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, yeah, I'm here. Let's do it. Okay. I've done worse for less money. Which is work food service. Oof. Working food service is what I was referring to. Understood. Follow me to the back when you're ready. Welcome on in, Neko. We are playing Clinical Trial, a small indie horror game. Although I think that there was a pretty good summary of what we might get into. Still no lobsters. 1987 fire, yep. This isn't the door I'm supposed to go through. Fair, alright. Oh, this looks lovely. A trash can with a sharps container on the wall next to it. It's a chair, but probably not the one I'm supposed to sit in. Balance rock by Hiram Levitt. He's got better work than this. A computer from the 90s by the looks of it. Gloves and hand sanitizer. A sink. Swabs, cotton balls, tongue depressors, and applicator. An exam table. Have a seat. Yep. Please take your jacket off when you sit down. Okay. The not forbidden chair. We better be able to sit on the forbidden chair, I swear. You'll start off by taking your vitals. Hold your arm out for me, please. "98.2, you run cold." I am cold. Pulse of 65. Took a minute to register, which means it's somewhat weak. I am somewhat weak. 82/55, your blood pressure is below average too. I am below average. Each week before the injection, we'll take a blood panel to monitor some of your levels. Got it. Okay, I'm going to touch your arm. No, let me rephrase. Can I touch your arm? Yes. Your veins are quite faint. I always get glowing reviews from medical people. I'm generally pretty good at this, but I can't promise it won't hurt. Okay. Wait, will I still be able to go into work after this? My shift starts in an hour. Should be fine. Just making sure. Darn, kind of don't want to go. Make a fist for me. There we go. Alright, 1, 2. Your blood flow's on the slow side. Are you alright? You know, as someone, yeah. As someone who has to get this kind of blood work done fairly regularly, I can confirm it can really suck. And even when I drink a lot of water, it feels like it doesn't do much. But yeah, I understand this process way too well. Yeah. The number of times that I've had to get like repoked a second time or had to move from the arm to one of my hands is way too many. I remove the needle and wrap your elbow now. Okay. Blood is drawn in intravenously from the veins. This medication is delivered intramuscularly via the deltoid muscle. Roll your shirt a bit further up for me. Luckily, I don't get shots like this, so yay. Alright. 1, 2. You're done? How are you? They tried to poke both your arms to get blood and your body didn't want to give some. I think we've probably all been there at least once. It's miserable. I barely felt that at all. That was pretty smooth. Good. Let me bandage the injection site as well. I mean, it's not bleeding at all. I'll pass if that's cool. That's fine by me. You may put your jacket back on. Is it just me, or has the background sounds, have they become more intense? Especially the humming. I don't know. So, what's next? That's it. You go about your business. Pay attention to how you're feeling, benefits, adverse side effects, anything at all. Make note of it and tell me about it next time. 4:45 Wednesday. Does the same time work for you a week from now? I kind of don't know because my work schedule changes all the time. I'm not entirely sure the specifics behind it, Rue, but yes, staying hydrated makes it easier for them to get blood from your vein. And you need to drink a lot of it in advance. Fasting also helps, apparently. Yeah, Rube. Good few hours before you need to do any of that. Just start drinking as much water as you can. Obviously, still staying within safe amounts. Rube's message hasn't popped up for you. Weird. Maybe. Uh, I don't know. That's just Twitch. You're probably on Twitch mobile if I were to guess fire. Although regardless. Yeah, the water help one. Yeah, it's just Twitch being Twitch on your laptop. Well, first of all, I'm glad you're on your laptop because screw Twitch mobile. Second of all, I guess since Rube's later messages are showing up, you're fine. But let's say yeah. Okay, I'll see you then. Mm-hmm. Bye. Web or text? Okay, web. Untitled by Harris Brett. Brett detected. Hi, when will you reopen your commissions? You always draw such good shapes. I'd love if you drew some. What's that? Some foxes someday. Colon 3 lowercase c. No pressure though. You come in at. Oh my god, it's ADHD. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, nope. That's fair. Yeah. Honestly, I get that. Let's go to sleep. Let's not stay up too much. The game was auto switching off that, by the way. Oh, a week later. I made it in time. Phew. Nice little gum animation. Let me just spit this gum out. Threw away the gum. Okay, let's ring the bell. Forbidden chair. Oh, that's plexiglass. Plexiglass, okay. Hey, there's Lee. Hi, Angel. Hi, it's Lee. Lee. Right. I can read your jacket now. Lee Smith? Sorry I'm late. Not a problem. How have you been feeling? Oh, I'm okay, you? I'm fine, thank you, but I meant with respect to the medication specifically. Oh, about the same? Honestly, I sort of forgot until today. Ah, I wish I had something to report. That's fine. That it's expected that the effects, if any, will be minor during the first week. Oh. Here's an analogy. When neurons travel down synaptic pathways in the prefrontal cortex, they're like water over stone. They slowly erode the ground and create channels which eventually become creeks, streams, and rivers. The infrastructure of the brain and people who have ADHD can seem unusual from an urban planning perspective. There's no flood control in the plains, there's no irrigation system in the city. There's a dam by the school grounds that's ready to burst. Uh-huh. You feel like you're parched when you need water, and you're drowning when you want to be dry. Right. You want the water to flow in predictable volumes at certain times and places so you can relegate it, or regulate it. But changing that doesn't happen overnight. Excuse me if that was convoluted. No, I get the idea. I know about dopamine and stuff. Normal brain good, ADHD brain bad. I get you're being facetious, but to be very clear, I don't think that's the case. It begs questions such as, who's the city planner in this extended metaphor? Who gets to decide the landscape wasn't fine the way it naturally was? What if you enjoy swimming? Metaphorically. No, yeah, I don't know about enjoy, but I'm good at swimming upstream. Metaphorically. Some of my patients who were drowning as kids were excellent at treading water as adults, you know? I sure do. Well, I'll set up in the back. Follow me when you're ready. So I just want to say, I appreciate, you know, the writers having that thing of, you know, ADHD isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's not necessarily a problem. It's just different. That can make some things more difficult in life, but doesn't necessarily mean there's anything wrong with that. But yeah, and that's Lee seems like a cool person. All right. Don't think there's gonna be anything new here. Wait. Okay, for a second I thought Angel's dialogue had changed. Yeah, I don't think the background noise increased in any capacity because I was listening for that. I think it's just kind of loud. Take seat, yes. Like last time, please take your jacket off when you sit down. Oh, right. We'll start with your vitals again. Hold your arm out for me, please. Temperature of 98.5, pulse of 75, higher than last time. I may have ran here. Must have to get to your shift soon, right? Oh, no, I don't work tonight. I just figured you guys probably close at 5. That's true, but no need to run next time. I'll be here. Or you could come in earlier next week. Well, my shifts are usually either 10 to 4 or 6 to 12. But this time's kind of like safe either way. I see. 87/57, blood pressure is similar. Now for the blood lab. Was there anything unusual last time? That I don't know. I'm just the data collector here. Oh, knowing those results could bias one or both of us in some way. How? That's a standard double-blind study parameter. The why is beyond my pay grade. So the people who are doing the testing are gonna examine it then. Huh. Okay, I'm going to touch your arm. No. May I touch your arm? Yes. Sorry, I forget the script. My employer is very particular about it. Thank you for the stretch. The hydrate. I have done both a mystery. Fire. Was there like a lawsuit? The why is above my pay grade too. Well, you can touch my arm. There's that vein. It's barely visible. Make fist, please. Okay. This appointment is meant to be at 4:45, I believe, fire. Hence the safe time of like 10 to 4 or 6 to 10. Something like that. Or 6 to 12. So it's about, you know, 4:50. I get the impression. A bit later, since Angel said they're running late. Here we go. 1, 2. Doing okay? Makes me a little queasy, but I'm fine. I used to donate plasma for money, so I don't anymore. It didn't make me too faint to go into work after. I passed out on the clock a couple times. Ah. I remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Hey. Yes? You? have any other color bandages like purple or blue? I do not. Darn. Okay, just making sure. One more needle. This is the medication itself. Right. Roll your shirt sleeve up, please. 1, 2. Ow. Not smooth as last time, I guess. I mean, it's still pretty smooth. Shall I bandage the injection site? No, I think it's fine. Thanks. Just checking. You can put your jacket back on then. There's kind of like an icy burn this time. That'd probably be the lubricating agent, not the active ingredient. Again, please note any changes you observe this week and report them to me. Same time next week then. Uh-huh. Approximately. Yeah. See you. Week 3. Wednesday. Oh? New person jump scare? Oh, and we don't have our jacket on. And we have a bloody nose. Something about a bakery. Also Korean characters on the shirt. I got a nosebleed on the bus. Need tissues. Oh my god. I got some over here. Kitchen and bakery. Oh, that makes sense. Our first real music. Oh my god. Thank you. No problem. Wow, I love your hair. Thanks. It's kind of uneven. No, you did it yourself? It's pretty good. I miss having colored hair. You go to Ackerton? You look artsy. You got me. Or, well, I used to. I'm at their beauty school extension down the street. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. You want to do makeup? Yup, and then sometimes I come and do cosmetics for the theater kids over on your guys' campus. My dream job would be doing special effects for, like, horror movies and stuff. You know, around Halloween when the county fair does their haunted mazes, there's guys in costumes who chase you and stuff. I would a couple years ago now, I think. That's me. That's my work. Whoa, that's so cool. Oh, I gotta go, but maybe I'll see you here again. Bye, cutie. Bye. If I had even half that energy. How many saves do I have? I have 20 saves. Alright. Threw away the tissue. Just the bloody tissue in there. Damn. Actually, the most recent cover date I see is 2002. I can't tell if that's saying this takes place in 2002 or if that they really just haven't updated their magazines in a while. Both are equally plausible. Standard 20 saves for these kinds of games. Yeah, I assume it's kind of just the RPG Maker built-in style. Can I just enter? Okay. Yeah. Hello, Lee. Welcome back. Hi, Lee. Hope I'm not too late. You're not. I'll set up in the clinic room. Follow me when you're ready. Okay. Imagine if there's dev that's where that would make the game with a custom engine. So they recreate all of the RPG Maker stuff to the point where you can't tell it's not RPG Maker, even though it's a different engine, and they had no reason to do that. That checks out. It's 4:55. I should head in the back. Well, there's your direct answer, Fire. Oh, he's in a different spot. All right, sounds good. Fire. Like, Oh, X. Oh. X opens that up. The vital thing that tells me my stats are bad. Oof. How's your week been? Fine, you? Pardon me. Let me specify, now that you've received 2 doses, we'll start doing the follow-up questionnaire. I'll administer the questionnaire every other week from here on out. Oh, okay. Past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? Oops, medical malpractice. It seems okay so far, I hope. No. Past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? I don't think so. Assume all these questions refer to the past 2 weeks. Okay. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? I mean, yeah, but I've kind of got some stuff going on in my life right now. I don't think it's because of this drug or whatever. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Well, yeah, but again, have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? I don't think so. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise? I guess these kinds of questions, or these questions kind of suck, no offense. Well, I'm inclined to agree. I'm not the one writing the questions, I'm just the mid-level obligated to ask them. What is it you're struggling with specifically? Is that on the questionnaire? It is not? Then I'd rather not get into it. Understood. Shall we proceed? Yeah. Let me just get some gloves on. We'll begin by taking your vitals as usual. Hold your arm out for me, please. "98, and you have goosebumps. I forgot my jacket this morning. Pulse of 68. 83 or 58. Have you been tested for orthostatic hypotension? No. Do you ever get dizzy spells when you stand up? Yes. Most PCPs should be able to help you with that. Oh, really? I've never tried that. Can you get, like, a prescription? A PCP, a primary care physician, can help you with that. Oh. No, I don't have one of those. Now for the blood draw. I'm going to touch... Excuse me. You can touch my arm. Thank you. You lost game, but you're on break right now, so you'll have to leave. Alright, Reaper. Well, thanks for stopping on by, and glad to hear someone else who's actually played this game. I'm going in completely blind. So far, it's slow, but I like it. I really like the slow build up. Everything seems fine overall. Not really played, but you've seen a full playthrough on it. Alright. Still, I'm glad to know it's more well known, because I only learned about it very recently. Make fist, please. Let's find that vein. Please don't be in the fist. There it is. Ready? And 1, 2. That's how I feel whenever I'm getting my blood drawn. What does having slow blood flow mean anyway? Could be a couple different things. Ricard, viscous blood, constricted veins. As long as you feel okay, there's nothing to worry about. Define okay. Where are those bandages? Here we are. Now the injection. If you could roll your shirt sleeve up. Wait, Something's bothering me. Yes, that in the syringe looks different than the last 2 times. Yes, it looks different. And the fluid isn't the same color. Correct? I mean, that's weird, right? Why is it different? It's the same thing. No, it's not. The exact same thing. Clearly not. What's going on? My understanding is the pharmaceutical company changed vial manufacturers. This vial manufacturer works with a distributor who ships their products at 72 degrees Fahrenheit instead of 70, which is completely ridiculous, and it changes the color of the region in the vial. The formula is identical. It has not changed at all. I've had to explain this so many times this week. Please excuse me for getting so angry. What? No, it's just I didn't think you were mad. You seemed the exact same as always. My effect may be a bit flat, or so I'm told. It was a little funny. Sorry. No, I don't mind. Let's keep going. Thank you. Your sleeve then, please. 1, 2. How'd I do? It really felt like it burnt more this time. I have heard similar things a lot this past week. Promise you it is the same. Okay? Okay. First mindset. Truly. It's partly my job, I guess. But I'm struggling with, I mean. You asked earlier. Food service seems tough. My manager really yanks me around. A lot of the front on the house staff are college kids. So they get priority scheduling around their classes, and they call out a lot too. I get stuck picking up their slack and covering for them with zero notice. One of them is kind of a creep too. That's so. And they'll have me work past midnight, then come in at 6 the next morning. Not 10? Sometimes 6. Sometimes 10. So it's hard to make plans or appointments or do anything else really. Even though it's technically part-time, they'll still schedule me 6 days in a row, so it's like, that level of unpredictability can be very disruptive to life. I like to know exactly what I'm doing and when I'm going to do it. I've got my schedule on this note in my wallet. Very good schedule. I like just the bed at 8:30. I respect it. Wow, his handwriting is terrible. That's just how anything associated with medicine is. If you have beautiful handwriting and you get into medicine, your handwriting quality is gonna plummet into unreadable. Genuinely unreadable. It's just a property of life. A law of nature. Seems really organized. Easy to keep track of, which is the point. This tastes... Wow! This tastes horrible. Yeah. Oh, gosh. I know what you mean, Reaper. Speaking of schedule, it's past 5. Will you make it to work on time? Oh, no, I actually came from work. I'll get it out of your hair, though. Oh, very well. See you next week, then. See ya. Oh, more of this. Web. Wait, I can't choose. There we go. Oh my gosh, more rabbits. Aw, cute. Such big eyes like this. It is adorable, though. How's mom dramatic? Still doesn't want to talk to you and is taking it out on us? Aww. The good Persona 4 Golden days where Teddy does that. Yeah. Gosh. It's actually been officially over 2 years since I finished Persona 4 Golden. Which is absolutely crazy, because I finished it something like July 29th, I think? 2023? That was my final stream of it. Your handwriting's already subpar, so you're saying if you can underflow into having the best handwriting on the planet? No, mystery. Not with being in medicine. Cause if you're in medicine, then it's just, you're gonna create a black hole with how terrible your handwriting would be. Yeah, it sounds like a mid, Mom. That's... Ouch. I see where the anxiety is coming from. You'll somehow break the integer limit and invent new numbers below it? Yes, exactly. Week 4. Oh, Lee's actually there. Oh, are we straight up on time? I think we're exactly at 5 o'clock. It's 5 already. Hello, Angel. Hi, Lee. Can you wait a few minutes? I'm just finishing something up. Okay, maybe I'll look around. If you have bad handwriting and go to medicine, your handwriting will just become a fill bucket tool. Oh, I love that. At that point, you would owe a worldwide apology for complicating math even further. I think mathematicians would be more intrigued than anything. Trash can's empty. I'd be concerned if it wasn't. I just emptied it before you came in. It's an aquarium with fish, snail, and shrimps. Would you be interested in learning about fire shrimp? Yes, and absolutely. You'll go yes. Fire shrimp, genus Lacemata, are peaceful omnivores from the Indo-Pacific region. Our office's 200-gallon saltwater tank hosts 2 pairs of fire shrimp. They are easy to spot from their deep red coloration and bright white appendages. You help take care of the tank? There's a maintenance guy who would come in when I first started here, but after admin realized I'd do it for free, he stopped showing up. Is it a lot of work? Once the tank's stable, it's not too bad. Feeding, cleaning the glass, emptying skimmer cup, testing levels, changing out the water, checking the filter and lights, buying coral and rocks. Fire shrimp are opportunistic scavengers. They'll eat pellets, brine, algae, vegetables. I can even hand feed them a little bit of my lunch if I bust out the stepladder. They're hermaphroditic. Hermaphrodic. They act as males or females depending on where they are in the molting cycle. We are fortunate to have such a large tank, and more fortunate still to have pairs who get along. What about the other critters, the snails and the fish? Oh, they're alright. I don't like snails, though. I have a bit of family trauma with them. Originally, they're bigger fish, but they would attract the shrimp, so I disposed of them. Oh. Admin insisted that the tank needed variety and couldn't just be shrimp, so I let a few fish and turbo snails stay. Fire shrimps are quite shy by nature. They love to hide, but you can tell they're happy if they are eating and active. They're really cute. That too. You keep a tank at your place too? Nope, I spend more of my waking hours here than at home, so... Yeah, I haven't felt like I should keep a pet for the same reason. It's nice these ones can live here with you. Is that not pet hair on your jacket? Oh god, it's everywhere, huh? It's from my roommate's cats. They love me, but I don't get it, you know? Or I don't get, you know, kitty custody if we split ways. Let me finish up. Can you wait a little longer? Yeah, no worries. Look, as a math casual, you don't need any more mechanics added to cater towards math competitives. Oh, so true, Mr. E. Have you been going behind the plexiglass when I'm not out here? No, maybe? Jade by Ernst Kampf. That's so. Yeah, famous early German romantic painter. This piece was found in his house after his untimely death. The verso contained directions and instructions to have his body buried at the side of Jade. He passed just a few days after finishing this. The cause of death was pronounced a mystery. Really? The rumor goes that the land was so hauntingly beautiful that it drove him to madness. The later theory was that the area contained some parasite that lay dormant in his system for a few days, then killed him. Like cordyceps infect its host, and compel its ascent to sunlight, so Jade tempted Conf into the earth that it could feed on his corpse. Really? Well, I just paraphrasing something I read online, and like this was in the 1800s. A lot of deaths were a mystery. He almost definitely just killed himself. If you read his journal, he is psychotically depressed. I'm poor at detecting jokes. Are you messing with me? No, it's cops. This is art history 101. I didn't think this kind of a dark piece to put in a mental health waiting room, but whatever. I just thought it was a calming scene. And it is, you're not wrong. Whatever the guy did after he made this shouldn't affect how you feel about it. Just about done. Come on over. There's some decent quarterlies in there from a quarter decade ago. Smile, you're on camera. Oh, he had nothing to say about that. A potted plant is huge. The bird of paradise had done quite well by the window. A plant. Surprisingly, it's real. Catira aquatica, the money tree. I could not tell you why it hasn't died. Maybe the grow lights from the aquarium are enough? That could be it. Cave door. That's the stairwell to the roof. Neurosena better starts today. Policies, procedures, notices. I'm not reading all that. Landline is on. That's where the farm techs and I play phone tag, and where the insurance reps and I play chicken, also known as peer-to-peer authorizations. Please ring the bell for service. That will not be necessary. I've never signed in. No need, that's for regular patients. Can I talk to him through here? There's Lee on the other side of this plexiglass. You've been waiting for the next balance update. Some things need nerfs to have healthy competitive usage. What math do you want nerfed, Rube? What you doing? Just finishing up a CEU. What? Continuing education unit. Oh, sounds boring. You have to then keep your licenses active. Gotta continue your education, I guess. They continue to waste my time, is what they do. Our EHR electronic health record system is ancient. It only runs on the PC in the back. That's where I spend 25 hours a day charting. Charting generates RVUs, relative value units, which is what my employer cares about. But the CEU website is so new it only runs on the PC out here, so here I am. You guys love using abbreviations, huh? It's like your favorite thing. It saves time in the charts. And now that's over with, thanks for your patience. Let's head back. The number is 0. It's too broken. Can even cause game crashes if you're losing a force tie in losing to force tie the match. Oh no. That is I can agree. Also, it's too powerful against calculators. You go to wash your hands in the kitchen. Also, you open the fridge. Your brain, you dumb idiot. Hey, Reaper. I think that's called ADHD, and I think there's a new drug they're testing to help fix that. I think that might be right up your alley. Please do not attempt to bring hundreds of needles from home to dispose of here. They will not fit. That's something that happened once. I wish it were only one time. Why would a person do that? I wish it were only one person. Oh, no. An exam table. I'll just have you sit in a chair so you're upright. They're talking more now. Swabs, cotton balls, tongue depressors, and applicators. That sounds like Weird Al's hardware store, a part of it. A sink. You're welcome to wash your hands if you wish. Gloves and hand sanitizer. Help yourself to sanitizer. It's hospital grade. That good or bad? Oh, poor. Quite poor. A computer from the 90s by the looks of it. If you have any floppy disks that need mounting, come find me. Damn. Bounce Rock by Hiram Lavette. He's got better work than this, does he? Yeah, he is a great American Southwest landscape painter. He believed Outback Utah was the closest you could get to heaven on earth. His work really captured that. Then the Mormon Church of Fundies converted him in the 1950s. He mostly did, you know, gospel art for them after that. Had a grand spiritual awakening, huh? Or like had a grand time marrying 2 teenage girls as an old man. But the clouds in his art of the Celestial Kingdom or whatever, still beautifully rendered. It's been a long time since I visited that area. Have you been there? Yeah, the countryside really is amazing. I know exactly what Lavette was talking about. But I didn't feel very welcome in the city. Understand. The vial machine thing that tells me my stats are bad. How you feel on a day-to-day basis is more important than numbers, within reason. Becoming aware that an unusual level exists doesn't necessarily mean medical intervention is warranted or even a good idea. Yeah, but what if, like, a vitamin B5-6 deficiency is causing all my problems and I just don't know it? That is exactly how hypochondria can start, and that can become more harmful than most of vitamin deficiencies ever turn out to be. I'm not being serious. I know how stuff is complicated. It would just be nice if it wasn't. Chair, but not the one I'm supposed to sit in. Those are for third parties. They're not frequently used. I guess if a kid comes with their parent or something, huh? Ideally, past a certain age, the parent would remain in the waiting room. Children as young as 12 have the legal right to seek private medical advice, but the ones who most need that privacy from adults are the least likely to be afforded it. I don't do pediatrics, but when you work with people who would have benefited from earlier access to care, you think about it. Yeah, my mom doesn't really believe in mental health. It's not as much of a thing where she's from. That gives the same energy as, you know, I don't have pronouns. God, I hate people like that. Yes, people come in with all sorts of generational and cultural differences. Oh, right, jack it off. I remember. Very good. Trash mother alert. That trash can shouldn't be empty. It should have Angel's mother in it. Even if you're in here, again, you had a couple minutes cooldown, so let's get a good resting heart rate. Okay. Temperature of 98.5. Pulse of 62, quite low again. What can I say? 81/53, very similar to the first time. Time for the blood draw. You can touch my arm. You're beating me to the punchlines today. There it is, the antecubital vein. Make fist if you would. Darn, I forgot that part. They're doing good. And 1, and 2. Have you felt faint after these blood draws? A little. It's kind of hard to tell whether it's the blood draw or the drug right after, you know? Make sure to drink some fluids. Electrolytes are good. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Wait. You got blue bandages. Oh, yes I did. They took several weeks to come in after I placed the order. Forgive me. It's a nice purpley blue too, not turquoisey. Would you Prefer turquoise? Turquoise? No, this is great. Thank you. Very good then. The old color again. In the syringe. In the syringe. It is. They went back to the old manufacturer. It's my understanding. Wish I had better information. Like I promised you, the active ingredients have not changed. Okay, I believe you. 1, 2. Are you alright? It just seems to hurt more every time. Could be my aim. I'll try to do better. Don't forget your jacket. Right. Weird how it's getting worse and worse. We're at the halfway point now. Please keep coming back if you can. I'm kind of curious. Have other people doing the trial stopped showing up? I'm not at liberty to violate provider-patient confidentiality. Right. But over half our original participants have missed their appointment date and become ineligible to continue. Yeah, doesn't surprise me at all. The trial sponsor, Neurosena, anticipated this fallout and tried to cast a wide net. They didn't require an ADHD diagnosis, merely suspected ADHD, as is the case with you, was sufficient to qualify. Okay, but if they wanted a successful trial, maybe they should have thought about how ADHD works? Go on. Give us a few appointment reminders. Call, text, email. Give us 500 halfway throughout and 500 at the end so there's a reward sooner. Schedule us a taxi to and from the clinic if you want us to show up. Well, I guess that's me specifically because I can't drive. Hear you, I'm not in charge of the protocol for trial participants. I assure you my regular patients receive plenty of reminders, and I can assist you with transportation vouchers since you're on federal health insurance. No, I'm fine. The bus is, well, there's a bus, and it runs sometimes. I've been making it so far. My point was more so for other people. It's hard to navigate the medical system in general. That's all. And so wouldn't it be great to have to navigate it less frequently? Have a medical implant that lasts for 6 months. Do not have your prescription denied at the pharmacy because it's day 29 instead of day 30. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping the sponsor will make possible. Even if the CEOs in the ivory towers of a privatized healthcare never step a foot in a low-income clinic in their life. Even if how they conduct their trial makes little real-world sense. They're funding it, so they call the shots, basically. Correct. Stop shooting the messenger, is what you mean. I welcome feedback. I want to know what you think. Some of my patients more heavily on the H side of ADHD are refreshingly honest about their experiences. Yeah, I know the type. Zero filter. No point in filtering when it comes to certain subjects. Like the medical system. Because it's bullshit. Those are your words, not mine. The medication will have been in your system for 1 month this time next week. You may feel more pronounced effects from this point forwards. Okay, sorry I was late. I don't know if I said that this time. Don't worry about it. I'll see you in 1 week. Yep, see you. Welcome back, Fire. Everything's fine. Angel and Lee seem to be getting a bit closer. We're now on to week 5. Oh, hey, it's this person. I made it. And it's at 4:45 instead of 5 o'clock. Oh my gosh, Shorty. Hi! Shorty. Yeah, you're my fellow Shorty. I was gonna say... What is your name? What is your name? It's Angel. How about Angel? That's so cute. Your little angel. Oh, I'm Adri. Adri. Hi. How's the trial going for you? Oh, are you not doing the clinical trial? Nope. I'm just like a normal regular patient, I guess. Oh, duh. I should have thought of that. It's cool. Yeah, I come here for my salts and my bards. You know how it is. Do I? I've always been kind of a spaz. Oh, can I say that? That's what my friends call me. It seems like you've got a lot of energy to give. I don't think that's a bad thing. Truly not now that I'm mostly working on my feet, you know? Getting my GED was hard, but things are way better these days. I totally get you. Finding a clinic that's this chill has been super great. Isn't Lee kind of funny? I call him my dealer. He hates it. He's always like, well, the infrastructure of the brain is, there's buildings, blah blah blah. He is like that. So tense. He's giving the closest case or basket case. Like, pick one, right? What? Boyfriend's here. Good seeing you again. Take care, okay? I don't think anyone else here has... anyone here has played a Reaper outside of you. To my knowledge. Huh. Oh my god. What are you... Lee, what the heck did you just do? Good evening, Angel. Hi, Lee. You're on time. Can I save? No. I must be cured. That's the only plausible explanation. I did manage to leave my phone on the bus here, and I only got it back because someone got off early to hand it to me. Oh, maybe I'm not cured after all. Well, let's find out with this questionnaire, shall we? Alright, Reaper. Just feel free to join along for the ride, because I am very hesitant on what's gonna happen between Angel and Lee. With this questionnaire, shall we? Okay, would you rather relocate to the back room first? Here's fine. There's no one around. Let's do it. Past 2 weeks, have you noticed change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? Yeah. Yes. I did some chores and stuff more than usual. Past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? Yes. A little bit. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? It's about the same. You had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? No attacks. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, that smile. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? No. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise? Not increased. Not increased, understood. Think they've been better at work? Well, they only scheduled me like 4 days this week, so... And one of my coworkers invited me to hang out after a shift tomorrow. That hasn't happened before. That's great. Why don't we get you on your way then? Sure. Still haven't had a chance to save in a bit. Let's get your vitals first. Okay, the background sounds are way different. Send them to the back room. That's what Lee's gonna do. 98 degrees, pulse of 65. 90 over 60, that's higher today. What labs first, can I? Thank you. I don't like this chat. Clench your fist, please. Is everything okay? Yes? 1, 2. Question. Yes? Aren't you touching my arm when you pull the Velcro cuff on? Put the Velcro cuff on. Like, why not ask about touching in the beginning? Great questions don't always have great answers. I assume palpating the bare skin to find the vein led some patient complaining, whereas BP cuff placement did not. Like, drawing attention to it makes it weird, though. There are some very important legal rights and protections that medical patients have in theory, and then there are some bizarre ways those rights get implemented in practice. living in a litigious country, combined with working in the field of psychiatric illness. Well, anyway. Lee? Oh no, I'm worried. Do people actually go through with suing? I kind of figured it was an empty threat. Lawsuits are quite common. If you see patients directly, you are almost certain to be involved in a suit at least once during your career. Really? Yes, but being named on a complaint doesn't mean much in and of itself. As long as you practice within your scope and you documented it, you'll usually be fine. And now wrap your arm with blue. With blue. Alright, Reaper. Sounds good. 1, 2. You're all done? I don't know why it burns so bad. It didn't used to. You aren't the only one who has told me it burns. It's nothing to worry about. Okay. Huh? Are you alright? Yeah, I just got really nauseous for a sec. Nothing actually came out though. Let me get you some water. Please sit back down. No, I'm okay. Probably just stood up too fast or something. Sorry, I don't mean to be dramatic. Assure you are not. Why not sit down? No, I got to get to work. It's on track to show up at work on time. I don't want to blow it now. Alright, please take it easy though. Yeah, 6-hour shift on my feet. Easy peasy. Ugh. Okay. See ya, Lee. Oh my god, the text only showed up for a fraction. Oh no. Untitled. I'm not a furry, but your art pretty good. Do you do OC trades? This one came out so pretty. Thank you, Green Fox, for being a believer. Hey, you still down to chill with me after work? Yep, cool. Just wait by the front for me. Alright, sounds good. Alright. So, oh, week 6, Wednesday. It's past 5, chat. We're moving slower now. That's not just me, right? Yeah, no, we're definitely moving slower. And it's not a sprinter thing or anything. Yeah. Come on. I'm not too late. I'm not. What is he even doing back there? The door wasn't locked. Someone must still be here. I mean, look at the clock. It's only... What was that? I knew it. Something's not right. There's been something off this whole time. Why have I been feeling watched? Why is it always so empty? Why is there no receptionist? The receptionist leaves at 4:30. She comes in half an hour earlier than I do to field calls and prep the schedule. It helps to make the day run smoother. Last week, we generally set appointments for. Last week generally set appointments for. It's also 4:30. We have been encouraged to enable as many trial participants to attend as possible. Huh. Good evening, Angel. How are you? Fine, yeah. Okay. Can we go back or we can? Follow me. Just what the hell was that we heard earlier? Sounded like a gasp. Oh god, let's get you two back to work. 98, 92 over 63. Can I touch your arm? No. No? No, no, no. Didn't I say no? Did I say it out loud? You're just going to stick it in. There it goes. 1, 2. It hurts. One, two. In and out. Why am I like this? Angel. 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 Huh? We're done. Oh. Everything's still blurry. No. Angel's forgetting their jacket. Okay. Oh god. Week 7. The second to last week. Hello. Hi. I'm late, as always. I was going to lock up soon. Seem a bit anxious. Are you in a hurry? Yes. No. Not really. Let's just do the needle so I can go. Very well. Let's head back. $93. Oh, alright. It's still going by itself. Did he even ask? Either that or he's skipping, the game's skipping over every. Okay, bye. Hold on. Please allow me to. Right, the stupid questions. Go for it. Past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks? Yeah, sure. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? No. Actually, yes, whatever. Have you heard what you would, have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? If I was having delusions, I wouldn't know, would I? That's like part of being delusional. I'm an insane freak, though. I should have put that down when I signed up. Can you write that in with whatever else you added? Angel. It's stuffy back here. Would you mind if we stepped outside for a bit? Okay, if you don't want to. Fine. Please, sir, I want my jacket back. This way. Up to the roof? There's the view. We're a little greener. Yeah, I honestly I half expected it to have to put the jacket back there. No, they're still nice. It is chilly though. I lost my favorite jacket, probably left it on the bus like an idiot. Would you take mine? I'm plenty warm, overheating even. You aren't even gonna admit you took it? There's no way that's true. Okay. I guess a jacket trade, involuntary. It's warm, thanks. It's everything. Everything feels off. This is just a horrible time to try some new untested medication. I think side effects are doing really weird stuff to me. My roommates are driving me insane. There's stuff going on with my family and at my job. The weeks I work less, I can't even enjoy the time off. I'm dirt poor. I have no car. As soon as I manage to cover one expense, some surprise bill comes or something else breaks. Is where you live a small space? Oh no. It's 2 bed, 1 bath, 3 people. My roommates are dating. I mean, kind of. Whatever they are, I'm the third wheel of it. But they don't clean. They eat all of the food. They're loud. And they hate me. They wish I wasn't there, but they need the rent money. Never easy sharing close quarters. I'm from a big family, so I'm sort of used to it. Although my mom won't talk to me anymore. So that's another thing on the pile. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel sorrier for my siblings who still have to live at home with more of our family. Now they gotta do stuff I used to do. Chores, cooking, translating at her appointments. I kind of failed on them. My family's big too. I just moved out last year. Yeah? Yes? I'm living alone for the first time in my life. I don't want to live alone, but I am a bit jealous. The house is old and it's way out in the sticks, but it's mine. Well, from where I'm standing, it sounds really nice. I'm just barely surviving. My life would need so much fixing that time and time again I have proven I can't do. My life would need so much fixing that time and time again I have proven I can't do by myself. I need more help than I can get. I don't really have anyone I'm close to in real life right now. I mean, there's people I can talk to sometimes, but when I think I don't have friends, it just feels true. Well, you're invited to spend time with your coworker recently, weren't you? That could be the start of something good, right? How'd that go? It went... Angel? What's wrong? I don't know what to do. Did something happen? There's this guy at my work. We don't work the same hours. I never know when he's going to be there or not. Anyways, he's the one who invited me to his place to hang out, he said. I believed him. His roommate left as soon as we walked in, which I thought was weird. He started coming on to me the second we were alone. I just kind of froze. I let it happen. I've been really lonely. I figured, some people do that. They hook up like that. When was this? I don't know. A couple weeks ago. Then I just avoided him at work. I try not to look at him, but it's not a big place. He's friends with a lot of the guys in the back. Though he doesn't speak Spanish like them and I do, they still like him better. Sorry. Kept trying to talk to me, so I decided to speak with him one-on-one alone. We went out to his car after work. It was late. It was raining pretty hard that day. I told him it hurt my feelings that he didn't even bother to hang out with me first. That it wasn't okay to use people like that. I cried and so embarrassing. He said it was a misunderstanding. Then he hugged me. Then he started touching me again. Tried to push him away at first, but I rose up again. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe someone would do that. Angel, have you called the police? Oh. We're gonna be hopeful. I tried. A few days later, it was humiliating. The cop showed up 3 hours after I called. I couldn't remember the details or the date I went to his place. I never got his address either. After I got out of his car, I walked to the bus stop in the rain. Got home, I took a scalding hot shower. Everything you're not supposed to do. I'll never forget the look on the cop's face. Dying, exasperated, like I such waste time. Angel, I think you need to get away from this man. But should I quit? I think you should consider it. Why should I have to quit? How's that fair? It's not fair. But it's just some shitty minimum wage job, right? Anyone can do it and I'm completely worthless, right? That's not... Well, I like it better there than the last 4 places I've been at. At least I used to. So what? I haven't suffered enough yet? I should lose my job too? Maybe some time off to put some space between you and him. My rent is due next week. I can't just not work. That's not an option. I have 0 savings. I have nothing. People like you wouldn't get it. Ugh. It was a bad idea to tell this to you. I don't know what I was thinking. I regret it already. Please just forget about it. Wait, please don't leave yet. God. Angel, are you okay? It's Lee. I'm sorry to contact you like this, but I am concerned. You could use someone to talk to. I am here. Please don't do anything rash. Go to sleep. Week 8, Wednesday. It's well past 5:30. Or 5. I don't think Angel's gonna show up. 6. Now we're at 6. Week 8, Friday. 2 days later. Angel. Hey. You're here. Yeah. Only 2 days late. I apologize for texting you. I had your number from the intake form. It wasn't appropriate of me. No, I appreciate your concern. It wasn't right of me to just dump all that on you, run away and not respond. I'm sorry. I have nothing to be sorry for. It's kind of humiliating coming back here, but I need the money pretty bad. Can I still? Probably not. Huh? I'm relieved to see you again, whatever the reason. Since it's the last session, there's one final questionnaire we have to do. Thank you. Past weeks, have you noticed any change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? This week is better than last week. Past week, have you noticed time passing more slowly? No, this week was a blur. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? Yes. Ads? Oh no. There shouldn't be any ads other than, pre-rolls, right? In case you accidentally refreshed or something. But, yeah, hopefully there's nothing like that. No ads. If anyone else is getting ads, please do let me know, cause I don't run mid-rolls for a reason. Yeah, Twitch just does whatever they want with ads. You swiped out of the app. Okay, that checks out. Truly a pre-roll moment. Hope you can excuse the insensitivity of these questions. You're just reading from a script. I know that. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Yes. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? Yes. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise? Yes. That's good enough. Now if you'll follow me to the back. Sure. $98.2, same as the first time. Pulse of 67. 83 over 50. Here, you can touch my arm. You can touch my arm. Thank you, Angel. Last needle, you ready? Yeah. And we're done. So, no injection this time? No? There would be no point in giving you more without having you come back to monitor your levels. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's it, huh? That's it? Cause like whatever it was, it didn't really work for me. This is firmly against my policy, but there's nothing you or I could do to change the results at this point. It's over now. I'll be candid with you. This is a double-blind test. You are randomly selected to be in the control group. Oh. The control group? Yes. That's the group selected to receive a placebo. Never even given the medication. So, this entire time you've been sticking me with saline. The packing, the coloring, the viscosity, everything is visually identical to the real medication. This is so neither you, the patient, nor I, the provider, can tell the difference. So then, how did you know? One thing they can't really change is the taste. Dextroamphetamine concentrates are unmistakably bitter. There's no doubt in my mind what you were given was a placebo. What were you tasting it for? I was concerned after our last 2 visits that something was not correct. Perhaps there's some missing piece of your medical history causing a dangerous contraindication. Oh my gosh. I now know that was not the case. And other accentuating circumstances causing you duress. But before I found that out, it worried me enough to want to rule out the possibility. Wow. So it's all just been in my head, huh? Great. Awesome. I'm just crazy then. Everything from shortness of breath to hallucinations can be normal responses after a traumatic event. I thought the drug could have been, making me act reckless. Maybe that was why. Placebo effects can be very real too. Nothing you've reported has been unreasonable. You must think I'm stupid. Never once thought that. It just all seems really flawed. What about the results you never got from people who dropped out? It's like people who would need them planned the most aren't even going to be represented. Well, I'm inclined to agree. This is phase 1 stuff. We're really just looking for side effects too egregious to ignore in too large a number of people. The blood lab is the most important part, but the questionnaire is an opportunity to tell us if something is very wrong. The company gets just enough data out of just enough people to slap the abstract on a slideshow for their shareholders. They need money, and they need the FDA and DEA to allow them to move on to the next step. So long as the number of people who end up gravely disabled or dead is statistically insignificant, they move on to phase 2. Lots of red tape, lots of financial constraints. Sounds like a bunch of garbage. Yes. Wait here a moment. Is he gonna bring us back our jacket finally? No. It is your compensation, as promised. Received a $1,000 check. Cool. Well, I've got to get to my shift. You don't usually work Fridays. My manager told me to come in, so... We got money, we can buy a new jacket. Wait. Just hold on. Don't go to work. If it's money, I can give you it. Just don't go to work tonight, okay? Don't go where that guy might be. Come with me. Just one night. Okay. Oh no. Man, my phone's about to die. Do you have a charger at your place? I do, but it's unlikely to be compatible with newer phones. Can check. No big deal. It's my fault I'm bad about remembering to plug it in. We're about 35 minutes away. It's kind of out in the sticks, just so you know. How come so far? Best I could afford if I wanted an actual house with some land. Really? Even a doctor like you? Oh no, I'm not a doctor. I thought you had read my jacket. What? Let me see. PMHNP. Yes? What does that mean? Psychiatric mental health and nurse practitioner. Didn't I say I was a mid-level? I don't know anything about medicine. I wanted very badly to be a doctor, an orthopedic surgeon specifically. Make good money, fix people up, make my mother proud. I got straight A's all through middle and high school, fast track accelerated programs. Thought I'd be fine in med school. Thing is though, gifted kids are just that. They're children. You meet 20-somethings who are hung up about how smart they must be because they learned algebra in 5th grade instead of 7th. But if you visit that grade level material as an adult, it is not actually difficult. The point being, college was a hard slap in the face. I got C- through pre-med. I took the MCAT. I didn't score well, so I took a gap year to study and retake it. Worst mistake of my life. Completely fell apart without the structure of school. I see. The grace periods on my loans were ending. I need to start working. But a pre-med degree by itself is useless, so I settled for getting a master's in nursing. The courses were a joke compared to the MCAT material. But still, don't you, like, run that place you're working at? You see people and prescribe stuff? My supervising physician is off-site. I practice independently, but it's grunt work. Charting, inbox shuffling, punting referrals to specialists, groveling in peer-to-peers to insurance companies for approval. That's a big one. I generate billable encounters for private equity with all the liability of a doctor and none of the respect. Nurse practitioners tend to not be regarded very highly by real doctors. Well, I don't know about all that. The way you're talking about what you've accomplished is kind of delusional to me. Like, I sit in remedial courses with the SP kids. If I think if you'd been in there, you wouldn't say stuff like this. Still, well, got into a university, didn't you? Only reason I got into art school at all was for my portfolio. That's how I got a scholarship to afford it too. Had nothing to do with grades. I didn't even want to go, but my mom forced me because she didn't get the chance. Then I dropped out. So when you say you're not highly regarded, it's like... I think severe enough ADHD can dramatically alter the courses of people's lives. I think there are highly intelligent, creative, competent round pigs out there being shoved into square holes. Showing up, following through, being persistent, keeping promises, remembering details. All things you need to do to seek treatment for ADHD in the first place. The catch-22. A catch-22. Can be frustrating patient population to work with. But the reasons they are frustrating are the same reasons they could really use the help. Yeah, well, who knows what my life would have been like if I had gotten treatment as a kid. Feels pointless to ruminate on it. And I are well beyond violating provider-patient priority at this point. But I'll refer you to someone nearby who can see you, if you'll allow me. Yeah, that would be good. Thanks. Which file would you like to save to? Oh, shoot. Please excuse the mess. Alright. Well, no, let's go on a little longer. Where? I wasn't expecting company. I've neglected to dust. I'll let it slide. Let me find you some clothing you can use as pajamas. But thanks. Should have extra linens in the storage closet too. Downstairs bathroom is to the left if you need it. Got it. I'll be back shortly. He's the mess, he says. Anyway, maybe I'll... Here we are. Oh, that was fast. Was it? I just knew what I was looking for. Got the change of clothes. They're old, but I promise they're clean. What if we have to go find the jacket, chat? Because he should have the jacket somewhere around here. They're probably cleaner than my work shirt. Should have some spare toiletries in the garage. You could change while I fetch those. Sure, that works. You're my guest. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Are those acceptable? Yeah, they're comfy. I'm a little surprised you own this. It's hard to imagine you in it. Well, they're from middle school. I figured they'd be the closest fitting things I own. Even still, they're quite large on you. Your frame's quite small. I like my clothes baggy anyway, and I like stripes. Yes, that's also the stripiest thing I own. Can I fix you some dinner? Although, frankly, there's not much in the house. I'm honestly not hungry. My appetite's been bad lately. I'll go shopping for groceries tomorrow morning. Do you have any requests? I mean, get the basics if you don't have them, but I could just come with you? Alright. There's only one bed upstairs, so please take it. I'll be down here on the couch if you need anything. Oh. Oh, no. No, no, no. I'm not gonna take your bed. Please, I insist you do. The couch is comfortable anyway. And I'll sleep on it. Are you positive? I mean, couldn't we just... Never mind. But I'm taking the couch. My mother would kill me if she knew what a terrible host I was being. I'll leave a toothbrush and toothpaste on here for you then. What time do you sleep? I try to be in bed around 8:30 myself. We are couch gaming. We have to be careful though, because if we sleep too early, we might end up accidentally skipping straight to the part where we have to deal with the television being a show host. And that would be terrifying. Floor sleep gang. True. Floor can be very comfy. 1 to 2 maybe? That makes sense considering your shifts. Feature? Do you care to watch something with me? I don't have cable, but I have a decent collection of videotapes. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's see. Perhaps it's not a good Perhaps it's not a good true crime or horror night. I'd prefer something calm, coming straight from your house. Coming. He's the one. Coming. The only. Oh my gosh. Freaking 10 is the best. Do you have nature documentaries? Yeah, let's do that. You know what? While they're watching their nature documentaries, I think we need to be going on break. Because we are just about at the 2-hour mark of stream. So, thank you all so much for watching. I'll be gone for like... Can we? I don't know. Unfortunately, Rube, there is not an easy way to do that. Ah! I could maybe make it work. You'll see. Do y'all want the nature sound to play? If there's a general consensus of that, I can set that up as like a one-time thing. All right. You'll hear a bit of the "Be Right Back" song for a little bit, but I'll do that. But yeah, in fact, do need to be going on break for 10-15ish minutes. While I'm away, some ads will play, but those are just get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any action. So I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we'll be seeing just what else there is with Angel's story. So thank you all so much for watching, and I'll talk to y'all again very, very soon. We are back, and we should be all ready to continue. I hope you all enjoyed the bird song. That's enough bird noises. Yeah, truly 0 out of 10. Right, the camera work is really nice. It is. I've seen this dozens of times. One of the tapes of my siblings and I would fall asleep to. Oh, we could watch something else? You've seen less. Well, think of it like this. Do people stop listening to songs once they know the lyrics? Oh, I like singing along. Good film can be enjoyed countless times the same way. Fair enough. I mean, putting on an album I know front to back is really calming for me. I must come off like some hoarder. What with my old clothes, my old tapes? What? No, dude, sheesh. I'm not sitting over here just like casting random aspersions in your direction. I didn't mean to imply that you were. So, don't worry, okay? Adri kinda had a point about you. And what would that be? That you're like comically tense. How dare she slander me? Although I haven't figured out how to beat the allegations yet. Oh, that's some good dialogue. She said I have RBF. She then informed me what that was upon my inquiry. Yeah, I think she ribs people she likes. You had a coin for every Milo Murphy. For every time Milo Murphy fought a JoJo stand, you'd have 2 coins, which is a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Honestly, it hasn't happened enough. That is my takeaway, Neko. Don't repeat what RBF stands for, but it means you come off somewhat cold without meaning to. You know what resting bitch faces. I think she just means you should relax a little is all. I am relaxed. I am calm. Like the more I insist, the less people believe me. Now how about you drop the shoulders and stop ripping the skin on your fingers off? Sure, I can do that. And right back. You're doing it again. Dude. EP. Up, he went out anyways. Good morning. Good afternoon. Huh? What? Well, barely. It's a little past noon. You slept for 14 hours. How are you? A little groggy, but I'm fine. Did you go out? Yes, just for some food. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Oh my gosh. I got you compatible phone charger as well. Oh, thanks. Got the charger. Are you hungry? Yeah. Okay, give me 1 minute, then I'll make us breakfast. What is that blushing? I think he's blushing there. You thought he was getting fit in the morning. Why is it afternoon now? He left the logic I think is he left in the morning and it took him into noon to get back. So yes, and that's what happened, Reaper. I should get up and get myself together. Charging now, his battery's so low the screen won't turn on. I'm really hungry. Let's see what's in the fridge. First time we actually get to move in a hot second. Blue leather couch, it's nice and big. Coat rack with no coats. There's a toothbrush, but I want to eat first. This towel rack is mounted for someone taller than me. I'm good. Just a few tissues. They're at 11:59. Trust. Looks like some kind of gym or duffel bag. Pretty standard tool wall. Paint cans, rollers, trays, that kind of stuff. Looks like a little CRT TV. Coming straight from your house. Alright. That's enough of that. Cardboard boxes, they look old. Oh. We can watch more documentaries later. It's still charging. There's a little trash in here. Toaster and dishwasher, both stainless steel. I wasn't expecting company, yet there's 0 dishes in the sink. Couldn't be me. These knives look decent. I'd like to try them out. Okay. Clean stuff I've been in front of it in a while. Oh. I like how it even affects the sprite. Those are massive stairs. I don't want to be rude and barge upstairs. I think that's it, chat. This is the front door. Let's see what we have to work with. Oh, I was going to make you something. Please let me. It's the least I can do. How do you like your eggs? Does pancakes sound good? Usually I'm more of a cereal guy. You don't like cooking? I don't do it much. Well, I do. Where's your flour? After how many years does flour expire? Not enough. Or not too many years. How was it? Quite good, thank you. When you said to get the basics, I didn't really know what you meant. You did a good job. I just meant the stuff any kitchen ought to have. That's not any more specific. I just eat the same things daily. Deciding what to eat 3 times a day is a hassle. Most of prepackaged food, less preparation beforehand, the fewer dishes after, the better. These sentences that you just said are insane to me, but okay. Doesn't this taste way better? Absolutely, because you made it. Everything I touch turns to a burnt crisp or expires. Well, while I'm here, I'll feed us, okay? Okay. My phone's charged enough, but I'm not getting any bars. That's unfortunate. I think I mentioned to you that reception's spotty. What about internet? I think there's something wrong with the router. Frankly, I use the computer so much at work I haven't bothered to get it fixed here. Oh, well, I used to do internet provider stuff at my old job. I might know something. Mind if I take a look? That would be fine. It's in the garage. Oh, I forgot to go in the garage. Oops. I didn't even realize that was a place. Wash and dryer out here. Lee's truck is kind of dirty, but so are the roads around here. Why does the truck get quiet? Why did the area get quieter? I don't think it's the truck. There's a little light coming from beneath the garage door, but I can barely see. There's a spider in the corner up there. There's a lot of supplies for one guy. Wonder if he's a doomsday prepper. There's a bunch of bulk supplies. Okay, yeah, I can't interact with anything. Anytime I get that prompt, I'm worried. I haven't saved in a hot second. Damn it, Angel, you already dropped something. Oof, this looks ancient. Yep, I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Maybe I jumped the gun. I should check my phone settings and stuff first. Any luck? Nah, sorry, I don't know whatever's going on with that. My boss is gonna be so mad I didn't call out. But I do feel a lot better having slept an 8. Head's really running on empty. I don't regret not going. I'm relieved you didn't. Thanks for coming with me. Can I see upstairs? You can, but I should have mentioned this last night. I've got a bit of a taxidermy up there. Might disturb you. Well, I'm really curious. It's just a little unusual. Is that what you've been all tense about? It's fine. I want to see your bedroom. Let me go look. Okay. Does anyone else see the face with that stove? You know, the two lower spots are the eyeballs. We have the teeth in the mouth through the screen on the bottom. I'm probably insane for thinking that, but I just can't unsee it now. Raised hand, thank you, Fire. Can't interact. Oh wait, yes I can. I just press. No wait. Yeah, no, I can interact with something. It's still charging. I want to go upstairs. Alright. Whoa. What is going on? Lee. What is with this creepy ass hallway? I know. Why is the lighting so dim? Sconces just aren't very powerful. I guess this is the taxidermy you're referring to. The Jenny Hanover, isn't it? Yes, I could cover it or move it if you want. No, it's okay. A little creepy, but if you like it. I first saw Jenny Hanover in a museum when I was 9. I was petrified. I couldn't even believe it was real. Like something straight out of a nightmare. I refused to pass through the room it was displayed in. I was usually an agreeable child, so this offended my mother greatly. She cited my behavior as the reason for her overdosing on painkillers later that evening. Oh god. Whoa. I mean, sounds like projection to me. She's raising 3 small children by herself and pregnant again at the time. It's not difficult to push someone over the edge when they're constantly teetering there. But I developed a real phobia of this thing. It haunted me for years. I thought it cursed me into trying to get my mother killed. I don't like being irrational, so I got one and kept it somewhere I have to see every day. Kinda like doing your own exposure therapy. In the past, yes, that was the idea. I've made progress with both my phobias. As I get older, I feel giving in to compulsion to own one may have just been another irrational decision. So you keep it around now, like, what, out of spite? Maybe. Here's the thing. I'm not scared of the manta ray, which is what this actually is. I'm not scared of the person who salted and carved its corpse. I was scared initially, but punishment for my fear was what created a complex. I think I know what you're saying. You don't have to keep stuff if it's just bothering you, though. I'm not afraid of it now. It cannot hurt me. It is the people I care about who can hurt me. Those sorts of social phobias are much harder to overcome. Besides, I prefer this rendition of an angel to the way my birth religion does it. If angels existed, they probably wouldn't look like men and women in white robes. Yeah, at least I hope so. Like, you want to be stuck in this body for eternity? Really? They should hold forms the average human struggles to comprehend. They should strike fear into the hearts of the closed-minded. They should inspire awe in those who can appreciate them as they are. Yeah, ethereal or horrifying. Or both. What's your other phobia? Spiders. Aw, I love spiders. They get a bad rap, totally unwarranted. You're right, and I know it. And I'm trying. We have things in common. The brown recluse spider, for example. Being so reclusive, your whole genus is named for it is something I can relate to. Spider gang. I know a fellow streamer who would very much appreciate Angel's comment there. Yeah, that's like me with the confused beetle. I very generously allowed a spider to reside in my garage. You may have seen it. Want me to relocate her for you? Please do. Okay. Okay. Maybe only slightly terrifying. That master bathroom? The bedroom is the other door. I'm not going to master bathroom. Fancy. I like your shelves. Thank you. There's not a ton to see, but feel free to look around. Put in leather office chair. There's an abalone shell, a conch shell, and a butterfly in the case. The morpho butterfly is my father's work. It's over a decade old. It's really pretty. I guess they can last for a long time, huh? Preserved specimens can keep for hundreds of years. This one won't, since I'd rather display it than store it properly. I'm the same way with art. I want to keep it where I can see it. There's some minerals in this display case and some books on the top shelf that says DSM. The Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders. That's a box set of the DSM. I bought the most recent edition, the DSM IVTR. What's the TR for? Text revision. Oh, is that when they revise it to take out the being gay as a mental disorder? No, that happened between the DSM-2 and the DSM-3. Although the DSM-3 had to be revised in the DSM-3R to remove ego dystonic homosexuality for good. Ego dystonic homosexuals being erased yet again. They also took out masochistic personality disorder at the same time. Well, well, maybe they like being invalidated like that. Maybe so. Oh my god, that's great. The closet doors run floor to ceiling. I wonder if it's walk-in. You could certainly fit, but I ask that you please do not try to. But it looks comfy. Is it a queen? No. You're close. It's California King. Like many of my belongings, it is a hand-me-down from a family member. Kind of fitting that it's from California. Because it's like an annoying and unnecessary version of a pre-existing concept, and yet it got popular. Certainly limits my bedsheet options. Asking the employee in the linen section if they have anything in California King is degrading. Oh. Wow, this bathroom's much nicer than the downstairs one. I'm alright. Shower bench and a detachable shower head. I'm jealous. 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner. Typical. Big square tub. Miss being small, more options for hiding spaces. You could fit literally anywhere as a child. It's great. You could fit under the cupboards there. You could fit under the bed. You could fit in the walk-in easily. All of that stuff. It's great. Could I take a bath at some point? Doesn't have to be right now, but oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the raid, Game Boy Light. You're playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. How was that? Welcome on in, Simqual, and of course Game Boy Light himself. I am Wheatley, a variety streamer. We are currently playing an indie game called Clinical Trial. Kind of a cozy but also kind of horror RPG maker game. I'm liking it a lot. It's very chill time. It's very silly. A randomizer? I've not done many, but the few I've done are immaculate. Just what kind of things were you randomizing? Though, of course, if you need to go and lurk, you know, to take care of your own stream stuff, whatever, raid and run, I understand wholeheartedly. But, yeah, thank you again so much for the raid. You still need to play Adventure 2 Randomizer. I can imagine it's really, really chaotic. From what I've seen of Adventure 2, I'm curious how that would even work. So it was through Archipelago. Oh, so you're doing co-op with your friend in a Randomizer Emblem and perhaps with a new end game goal. I've been really wanting to Archipelago at some point. So that is great to hear. It shuffles the Chaos Emeralds to unlock the final level. Okay, so you two had a mix of trying to get the different Chaos Emeralds for each other. That is rad. I love that. Did you have any success? Did you manage to actually beat the randomizer? You did? Heck, freaking yeah. It's the only one that you've won. Oh. Oh god, that is unfortunate. But, look, progress. You can only go up from here. You can only win more randomizers from here. I'm wishing you the best in future runs, since I'm sure you aren't done with Archipelago shenanigans yet. Alright, so to get caught up on what's going on with this game, we took a few weeks doing a drug test, a clinical trial. But during the events of it, our character was, well, to put it bluntly, they were sexually assaulted. It's not great, but the person that who was doing the clinical trial has offered us a bit of haven away from, you know, the character's job where the coworker who did the thing is at. It's not the lightest topic of game, it's not lightest game topic, but it's been overall chill for a little while, so. And it's good to bring awareness to this stuff. So if you are all sticking around, then I hope you all enjoy the ride. Yeah, we still have a lot of game left, so I'm very hesitant on what's gonna end up happening in the future. Could I take a bath at some point? Doesn't have to be right now, but yes, just give me a chance to clean it first. It looks spotless, but okay. Thank you for the cardboard pipe. Not sure I've been in a two-story house with only one bedroom. I won't bore you with the details, but the original floor plan was different. Gotta work and lurk. So you hope I have a lot of fun? Alright, well, thank you so much for the raid. Go do what you need to, obviously. Streaming is a lot of effort. And, have a great lurk. I can't leave? Am I dumb? I don't know, I can't leave for some reason. I guess, oh, maybe... Big square tub. Weird. I don't... What? Did the game crash? Chat. Well, I guess it crashed. Oh boy. Hold on a second, chat. I'm gonna, because I don't know what could end up happening, I'm gonna hide that, cause I can't get this. I think I'm gonna have to restart it. Good thing we save a lot. Yeah, I guess that trial was a bust. Alright, continue. Go there. Let's do F4. And then we should be fine bringing it back. There we go. Also, wow, you can do this. Wait a minute. If you use your mouse, you can go freaking zooming. Oh my gosh. That's a unique animation. Okay. There hasn't been much reason to decorate this hallway. No one but me ever sees it. Let's try this again. We're gonna go back to the dialogue just in case that does anything, but... Also, California king size. Still don't know why that's a thing. Oh yeah, we need to move the one thing too. The spider. I wonder if there's a button for me to be able to sprint. I still can't leave. Weird. Okay. Is the game just bugging out? Because I still can't leave at all. Oh wait, 8th birthday present or baptism present, really? Baby robe. Event. Oh. Wait, there's some paper and colored pencils in here. Okay, so there's something in this. Do you have any other art supplies? I'm afraid not. No, that's okay, but would you mind if I drew for a bit? I haven't been able to focus in a while, but I feel like I could right now. Not at all. Would it distract you too much if I were here? No, I like talking while I draw. 2 tasks is a good amount of things for my brain. My attention is better when it's split. Do you want to draw with me? Oh, I cannot draw to save my life. Oh, come on. When was the last time you drew? Whenever the last time my grade in class depended on it was middle school, maybe. Give it a shot. If you hate it, you don't have to again. Very well. Do you have any clipboards? Plenty at the office, but none here. Would a large book be alright? Yeah, as long as it's hard and flat. I'm not picky. One moment. Are you sure you wouldn't prefer to work at my desk? I just sit weird when I draw. I have the best leverage with my knees like this. How about the bed then? Nah, because your headboard is mounted, I just push your mattress away from the wall. Don't worry, I'm comfortable this way. It's convenient that you're left-handed. The way the clinic is set up, it's easier for me to reach and work with people's right arms. Oh, yeah, I'm surprised you noticed. You were writing with your left hand when you first filled out the intake form that first week. Otherwise, I would have used the needle on and bandaged your left arm. Since the vein we draw from is right in the crook of the elbow, we try to use the non-dominant arm if possible. I guess that's something you would pay attention to then. I like this music. They tried to fix me in elementary school. Tied my left hand behind my back, slapped it with a ruler if I used it. Then, no, they just got off my back and about it at some point. Never explained, never apologized, just gave up. I mean, I always had more pressing academic problems. I was failing no matter which hand I held my pencil in, but how they handled how that kind of feels like an analogy for a lot of the help I got in school. You gotta move your hand to draw something, Lee. What should my subject be? Whatever you want, that's the whole point. Anything you want to see, anything your heart desires. And what's that for you? I mostly draw animals. I wish I had been born as something else, something wild. I'd feel so much better as, I don't know, a bee working hard with other bees to build our shared hive and raise our young. Or as a rabbit foraging in winter to feed the babies in our burrow. Even if I didn't live long, at least I'd live in knowing what I'm supposed to do. I'd be part of a larger system of others intrinsic. Oh my god, my brain cannot English. God, why can't I say this? Intrinsically on the same page as me. There. God. Okay. I've been pretty good about pronouncing stuff, I feel, this stream, but that word just annihilated me. Not like now. The amount of words I've struggled reading has increased this stream from the usual. There's a lot of bigger words, to be fair. I'm pretty happy with the number of bigger words that I've actually managed to get through, even if it's not been perfect. But also, I think my reading comprehension is just too damn low. Not like now. I'm not cut out for a single family, single car, 8-lane freeway life. Feels like I'm not cut out for being human at all. When I think about other ways of existing, I just feel this inner sense of peace. When I think of my body and my brain being configured differently. Having instincts that help me thrive instead of whatever self-sabotaging garbage my mind is doing into me now. Yeah, game about, you know, medical stuff. Go figure, there's a lot of big words. Definitely not my forte. Sorry, I'm just rambling. Oh, you answered my question very well. Can I see what you drew? Sure. Aw, that's actually really wholesome. These are quite good. I'm just doodling. Just doodling, Angel says. Is that one you? Could be. That one me? Could be. Everything I draw could equally be me, the artist, you, the viewer. But yeah, you could say it's you. Have you tried to sell your art? A little bit. I can't stay organized enough to do business stuff by myself. Let me see yours. I really cannot draw. Come on, I showed you mine. Fair's fair. Bugs. Oh my god. I told you, I cannot see pictures in my head. Can I keep this? I can't imagine why you'd want to. It's really cute. It's cute? I mean, you barely draw. That makes this super rare. And you made it. It's special for that alone. Well, I can kind of understand that angle. Okay. I want yours then too, if that's on the table. It's on my lap, actually. But yes, you can have it. Thanks for humoring me. I won't make you do it again. No, if you enjoy it, then I'm open to it. It's impressive to watch you work so quickly. And sorry for laughing at your shrimps. And I like them. I don't mind. And they're just chatting. break time already. I just, of course. Gets dark pretty early, huh? What time even is it? Only get a few hours of daylight if you sleep until noon. But you clearly needed it. I think the exhaustion has been building up for some time. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more insane going into work right now feels. Like maybe I finally found the amount of psychological torture I'm willing to endure for a minimum wage after all. Why don't you stay one more night? Was the last time you had a real weekend off? No idea. I've always done jobs where working weekends was a given. That'd be alright? You don't mind? Please stay. It would be my pleasure. Okay. Yeah. Screw it. I don't want to think about what happened. One more night of forgetting sounds good. I know I'm so tired. Please just take it easy. You've been through a lot. I'll be right upstairs. Need anything at all, let me know, okay? Okay. Good night. Good night, Angel. Nighttime? I want to walk closer to that thing if I don't have to, honestly. Angel, what is it? Oh, boy. I want to sleep in here. Oh, of course let me gather my things and I'll get out. No. Stay right there. Don't go. Don't move. Okay. Lee does not look happy. Actually, no, that's just his RBF. It's fine. Good morning. Good morning. I guess I moved a little bit in my sleep. Sorry. No problem. You're really warm. With a resting temperature like yours, I'm not surprised you're cold. But kicking the sheets off probably doesn't help either. I know, especially my hands and feet get like ice. They really do. Sorry. Just shove me away next time, okay? I was instructed not to move. Oh, I didn't mean literally. I did sleep really well, though. There's nothing to be sorry for. Are you hungry? You don't have to get up yet. I could bring you something. No, I can do it. Let me do it. House guests shouldn't have to cook their own food. I like cooking. You don't? Seems pretty straightforward to me. Especially if you'll do the dishes after. Of course. There you go. Easiest decision ever. Sometimes I don't cook at home just because it sucks doing dishes at my job and then doing more at home. What do you do instead then? Not eat. That's not acceptable. Well, or I eat like snacks or something. I want to feed other people good food. That's very generous of you. Not really. It's just easier and more fun to cook when it's not for yourself. That is something a generous person would say. I'm not saying it. It's true. You are proving my point here. Let's do it then, shall we? Yeah. Phone update? Still nothing. I didn't even step foot outside yesterday. I could use a little fresh air. You're free to check out the yard if you want. Yeah, maybe I will. Kind of in disrepair. I'd like to put up shed, bench, things like that. The property line is demarcated with a picket fence. You can't miss it. Got it. The charge, but no reception. You should probably take it off the charger then. There's a little trash in here. There's no reason to go into the garage now. But to free the spider. Stainless steel sink, more convenient than porcelain. Toaster and dishwasher, both stainless steel. Clean the stove, yeah. Aw, it's there on the fridge. Nothing new here. This is the front door. The back door has that stained glass over it. Anything new here? Nope. It's a bit desolate. It's only rained once this past month. The cold, dry season has been rough. It's nicer in the spring. Do you like hiking? Yeah, but not by myself. I don't really care about summiting or anything. And it's not like there are many trailheads you can get to by bus. But my school had a plein air class that we went out in nature for, and I loved that. It was one of my favorite courses I took. I don't know if I've been to any of the mountains you can see from here, though. They look familiar, but I'm kind of bad at directions. I've hiked that whole range. The good thing about Drotz is the trails don't close for mudslides. Is there just like that standing water there year round? Well, it was advertised to me as a pond, and it is sometimes. Brings animals when the weather is warmer too. Hares, squirrels, deer, skunks, tadpoles, and frogs. Oh man, I wish there were critters out now. Oh, but there are. There are? Invertebrates. Would you like to see? Are they big enough to see? My vision's not great. I've got a handheld microscope in the storage closet. Would you care to take a look? Yeah, sure. I'll just grab a coat, then I'm ready. Oh yeah, let me get my shoes. Still worrying about, freaking the coat, the missing jacket. I'm coming, just 1 second. Take your time. Are you alright with no jacket? If it's just for a bit, it's fine. So, how does it work? Let me show you. You just flip open the screen here. And turn it on. You don't need slides or anything. No, it's not very powerful or precise, but with steady hand, you can see all sorts of things. The water is pretty murky. The light should turn on momentarily. There's something right off the bat. I believe those are dormant mosquito larvae on the right. Come spring, they'll be a real nuisance. What about that thing on the left? That I don't recognize. It's like a little caterpillar. Its rings are quite striking. Can you move it around? Of course. There's a pond snail. Yes, they show up reliably no matter how shallow the pond. Look at the guy on the right, he's got cartoon eyes. Some of the tiniest, simplest creatures seem to develop eyes before much else. Eyes form very early on in embryonic development as well. Yeah, it's cute when they're just basic shapes and big googly eyes. I'll move it again if you don't mind. Yeah, do it. Oh, that yellower one looks like a sea monkey? Brine shrimp, yes. These ones look a little different than the ones I use as feed for the office aquarium, though. Maybe the salinity makes a difference? Because this is freshwater and that's saltwater? That could be. They're real opportunists. They show up in the most ephemeral of ponds. I found them a bit spooky looking as a child, or at least not what I was expecting based on the packing they came in. Me too, but I think kids kind of like being scared like that, you know? And it's good to get used to seeing things with lots of legs. It's true, the line between fear and fascination is thin at that age. Let's see if there's anything else. Big boy up there. Whoa, there's just more and more. The bottom right is a leech of some kind, if I recall. And the big one is a diving beetle. I think they swim backwards. Look at the purple one. What is that? I wish I could tell you. It's beautiful. This is so cool. I didn't know there would be so much variety. This is nothing. You should see the pond when summer is in swing. I'd love to. Ugh, I'm kind of chilling now. I'm also kind of gross because I didn't shower yesterday. But do you care to take one now? Or a bath? Either's fine by me. Oh, yeah, I want to take a bath. I'll fetch you a towel. If you give me those clothes, I can at least start washing them while you're in there. Sweet, thanks. Angel, it's me. Come in. Okay. Oh, I thought you'd be decent. Decent? What's up? I just, well, wow, he's easily flustered. Wanna join me? You mean, bathe together? Yeah. Premaritally? What? Just kidding. I didn't say that. That is a joke. Which one is it? Well? Oh gosh. Oh god. I I am gonna go. I'm getting two. Just joking with you. Of course, I knew that. So why'd you knock? I just wanted to make sure you were alright. The circulation is poor in here. Hypotensive people tend to faint in hot, humid air. I actually do pass out sometimes. I have to sit down in the shower. I'm fine though. This bath is great. There's no tub at my place. It's been a while since I had a proper bath. Very good. I apologize for intruding. You can turn around, you know. I don't care. You'll excuse me. Huh. Oh my gosh, they're gaming on an SNES. Looks that way anyways. Love the reflection in the pond there. Are you sure you wouldn't rather have the room to yourself? I don't like being alone. I want to share a bed with you. Premaritally. I really wish you would forget I said that. Sorry, no can do. I just feel like I'm imposing. Got some crazy ideas about who's imposing on who here. You seem nervous. I don't usually do this sort of thing. And what sort of thing is that? Be this close to a person? Well, what if we're just having a sleepover? I can't say I've done that either. Like, ever? We weren't allowed to have company over. Wow. But what about college? What about since you started working? Like I said, moved out last year. I know it sounds ridiculous, some parts of my life are. Last thing I want to do is make you feel uncomfortable. Make you feel like I expect something to happen. But if I want something to happen, oh no. It's just with what you've been through. How long after getting assaulted am I allowed to want stuff to happen? Angel. You're the mental health professional, you tell me? Do I not feel bad enough? Am I acting too normal? Am I moving on too quickly? Do I seem unreliable? Am I not acting like a real victim would? How bad should it hurt? If I kill myself, would anyone believe me then? Angel. Believe you. Or doubted you for a second. I haven't done anything wrong. Don't want to be treated different because of it. That makes sense. Wrong. It was wrong of me to say something so presumptuous. Sorry. Your pulse is about 75. Would you take a few deep breaths for me? I wish I could just hit people with their own pulse rate when they're stressed out. I assure you, I normally cannot do that. I'd take yours if I knew how. It's really pounding. I wouldn't have guessed. This is the effect you being this close has on me. Oh. Lee looks absolutely terrified. I'm not too heavy, am I? You're very light. Then I'll listen to your heart until it slows down. That could take some time. But we have all night. Yeah, we do. Hi. Good morning. Did you sleep alright? I slept great. What time is it? Not sure. I'd guess 8 o'clock. I could get up and find out. Do you not keep your phone on you? Feel like I haven't seen you check it once. In my coat? It's just a little work issued flip phone. Oh, so just texts and calls. You can play Snake on it. Wow. Hey now, that was very innovative at the turn of the century. When they switched from pagers to phones in the psych ward where I did my hours, it was a big deal. You're like a radiator. Did I move away? No, I'm just really cold and you're really warm. You can sleep longer if you'd like. No, I think I'll get up. Wait, what day is it? Isn't the weekend over? Don't you have to work? I'm terribly ill today. I couldn't possibly go in. Can't you tell? Oh, yeah, seems bad. I've plenty of sick time accumulated. I put in notice on Friday that I'd be out. They can bring in locum staff to cover me. Although they never care for the aquarium properly, no matter how detailed my instructions are. Lee, you really don't have to take time off, just keep me company. It's probably about time for me to be getting back to reality anyway. How do you mean? No, going back to my apartment, going back to work. If I even have a job to go back to. No calling, no showing for 3 days or 4 days. Well, I guess I'll find out if they fired me. If they did, I'll have to start looking for something new. Seem to be taking that idea rather well. I mean, what choice do I have? I kinda dug my own grave at this point. But I've been having a good time with you. It's nice to get away and forget about everything. Why not stay a few more days? No trouble. Thanks, but I miss my stuff. Miss having internet. I don't miss my roommates, but I miss my roommates' cats. No? You can pick up your stuff. We can fix up the internet. We could get a a cat. What was that? You mumbled a little. Nothing. Can you stay a little while longer? Just a few more hours. Sure, I guess. Whenever it's convenient for you. There's some truck maintenance I neglected to do this weekend. I'd rather do that while there's daylight. Okay? Breakfast can wait, I guess. Wanna check the time on my phone and see if I have any bars yet. Nothing new. Lee's closet. Comfy bed. Vent up there. This night's dusk. I wish I had some supplies with me. I'll definitely miss having tub access. So surprised that you can run using the mouse. Oops. Nothing new. Just nice and quiet. I'm hungry, but I gotta ask what Lee wants first. I guess I don't have to, but I want to. Still zero reception. Could just be my carrier, I guess. I've been complaining about the internet, but maybe I gave up on fixing it too quickly. You should take another look at it. It was out in the garage. Don't be dismantling your truck. Where is Lee? Lee? He's not out here. That's weird. Well, router's on the wall anyway. He's become one with the truck. Oh no. Where's Lee? Sorry, Lee, there's absolutely no way I can reach that spider. Also, welcome back, Reaper, on your main account. It's just weird. I don't recognize any of this. This isn't even a router, it's a modem. I'm almost certain. I don't think I was misled. I just don't think Lee knows or cares. Let me think about it. If this is the modem, then the router's somewhere else. You usually put it somewhere centrally where it can reach most of the house. We just steal internet at the apartment, but my mom's place the router was in the master bedroom. Okay, I'll look in the bedroom for a wall plate with a cable port or something like that. That might get me headed in the right direction at least. I really can't see. Alright. Surely it's in the garbage bin. I'll torrent that documentary series we were watching when I get home if I can find it. There's some trash from our meals in here. All right. Is it finally time we go into the closet? Okay, I don't see any ports on the walls in plain sight. Let's look behind stuff. There's regular outlet behind the desk, but that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, ports in the shelves. Not that I expect there to be. Oh, there's actually a port-shaped hole in the wall back here. Oh. Do you see a cable in there? Let's see which way it runs. Oh, it's just some switch. What's this for? I'll press it. What does that click? Sounded sounded like something unlatched. What? Why'd the game just give me a save pop-up? Oh no. Oh, it's behind the shelving. Bookcase is a little jar, and it's like there's light seeping out from behind it. Oh god. That's a goddamn shrine. What is this? What am I looking at? Huh? Huh? What? I didn't plan on you coming here when you did. I was going to take this down before you found it. But I was nervous you'd catch me. Because the latch is so loud. So I couldn't. I didn't mean for you to see it. Yeah, Fire, we gotta get out of here. I do. Chat, there's not a million years where we can accept this. So you've been following me, tracking my movements, photographing me, stealing my jacket and lying to my face about it. That might bother me the most, and luring me back here after I told you something really personal. Lee, I'll be honest with you. It is really disturbing that you've been able to act like everything is normal. Like, I know I'm dense. I know I'm not as aware of my surroundings as I should be. But I just chalked your nerves up to, I don't know, believing you actually liked me as a person. Which was stupid of me. I do. I do like you. I do. No. This is not how you treat a person you like. When you like somebody, you treat them with respect. This is just... This just sucks. Why? Why did this keep happening to me? There must be something really wrong with me to attract someone like you. Angel, no, that's not true. You didn't do. I'm sorry. I liked you. I made that obvious. I thought maybe, just maybe. Forget it. Well, you're stupid if we're going somewhere alone with the guy again. I mean, you're kind of asking for something bad to happen. That's what you're thinking. What you've been thinking, right? Isn't that kind of evil? I'm not. It's my fault if people take advantage of me when I give them a chance. I can't accept that. I need more love and understanding in my life than that. I don't deserve to be treated like this for trusting people. I'm leaving. Angel, but wait. No. Hold on. Let me drive you. I'll walk. There's no bus stop for miles. You'll be walking for hours. Fine. I've done it before. Wait, wait, wait. Just give me 30 minutes. I'll drive you home. Just a little longer, please. It could rain. Please. Fine. Thank you. Right here. Don't go anywhere. Where are you? Calm down. I just want my jacket back. Oh. Of course, yes. I'll wash it first. No, thank you. I just want it back now. I'm going to wash it and then you can have it. Why are you so insistent on washing it? I just want to get out of here. Looking for the router. I don't know where he went. I should hurry. I sort of rubbed it off earlier, but maybe the closet is worth checking after all. Could just go to the wash and grab it anyway. Yeah. Yeah, probably for the best we just GTFO. Like a cavern in there. I can tell my phone screen's not going to cut it. I've definitely seen a flashlight somewhere before. Where was it? It's hard to believe this thing's real. Did we see a flashlight? Yes, we did. No, okay, it was in the garage. Well, he is doing it in the washing machine. There it is. Got the flashlight. Kind of weird how I haven't seen Lee actually. Whatever, I should hurry upstairs. Not this way, damn. To be honest, if I did start walking, I wouldn't even know which way to go. Someone made it back without running into him. Okay, let's check the closet out. That it? Going in. Oh, skeletons. Doesn't really look like a router. It's not even plugged into anything. Whatever it is, it's on. I'll try turning it off, waiting for a bit, turning it back on. Hey, it's off. In case, let me check. It's a Wi-Fi suppressor. I have reception now. Let me see. Loading. Huh? Oh, new messages. It's gone for 3 whole days and not a single person reached out to me? During the night, what if you cleared it up? Oh no. Really? Am I really that alone? I don't think that's it. What's with this hole? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Heard noise. He might be coming. The staircase seems weirdly long. There's one flight and then there's second flight past the corner. Does it go underground? Going down. I personally think that while she's been asleep, he's been turning off the thing and clearing out messages. That's my coworker. One who... Brandon? Hey, are you... He's not moving. Oh. No. What's happening? He's coming. What do I do? I told you to stay put. I wouldn't ask you to do something without good reason. I wouldn't do that to you. Well, that's okay. I was keeping things from you too. Things like... I told you I wanted more than anything to be a doctor as a kid, but that wasn't the truth. The thing I've most consistently wanted since I was a child is to be dead. Everything since then has been delay tactics, procrastination, excuses, a wait and see approach. This house was so cheap because the previous owner fell into the wall cavity back there from the second floor. He rotted for weeks and left a biohazard so massive the entire left face of the home was torn down and pushed in. It wasn't apparent what he'd been doing in the walls, digging. When I found his unfinished work here, I thought, oh, we had the same idea. This is a perfect hole to crawl in and die. But after I met you, I thought maybe I was wrong. Maybe waiting and seeing was worth it. Then when you told me what happened to you, I knew there's no mistake. Someone was meant to die here. Not me. Him. I never even told you his name. How? I'll tell you. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Alright, see you tomorrow. Can't I just go out the back? My car's right there. It's already locked up? Use the front. Fine, fine. Be quiet, or I'll shoot. Huh? 1, 2. That is horrifying. It. That wasn't even a gun. No, just a drill with the bit removed. Not very convincing, but it bought me a few seconds anyway. Bullshit. You may know why you're here. Not a goddamn clue, man. I feel like shit. What did you do? It's about Angel. Angel? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, but you do. You got the wrong guy. No, I don't. You're the only front of house male staff at Wang's Kitchen and Bakery 2 Wednesdays evenings ago. You speak Spanish? No, you're not. No, I swear I don't. It's you then. I'm telling you, I don't know any angels and I don't know you. Fine. Commit any sex offenses lately? No! Oh. This about Sandra. Lately, I haven't seen her in like 6 months. She quit a long time ago. Explain. Explain yourself. Okay, calm down. Jesus, we got drunk, hooked up, and then she decided she regretted it later. We got a good lawyer. She got a good lawyer and put me on probation. End of story. So you have a prior conviction for sexual assault. It was all bullshit. She just made shit up because, I don't know, she's crazy. Okay? We're not talking about 6 months ago. Let's try this different way. Did you have relations with anyone in the past 2 weeks? Past 2 weeks, 2 or 3 people probably. Yeah, 2. Yes. 2. Think hard. Wait. You mean Angela? This is about her! Your current coworker, 5 feet tall, colored hair. Yeah. Yeah, Angela. You kidding me? Come on, man. Could give me your insurance card as well. Oh, geez. Do I have it? Here. Angel. Yeah. Sorry. No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z and is cut off? Yeah, with a Z. I see. I know what lies she fed you, but she never said no or stop nothing. What the hell is actually going on? How are you waving drills around and tying me up and shit over a girl whose name you don't even know how to pronounce right? Didn't tell me she had a boyfriend or nothing either, okay? Doesn't matter. Nothing you have said has changed my mind in the slightest. I was going to see if you can transorbitally lobotomize a person with a drill. Thought I might want to experiment. Maybe a total glossectomy. Or the human equivalent of debarking. Something along the lines for that disgusting mouth of yours. Whoa! Whoa! Not often you get the chance to dissect a living person. With no anesthesia at that. Hey, hold on. But I don't even want to touch you. You disgust me. Alright. Let's do this instead. Pick a letter. C, T, or L. What? Good, and I'll let you go. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. It doesn't matter, probably, right? L. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid, Red Velvet Knight. Velvet Knight. Oh my God, wait. Rube, you're right. Oh God. Welcome on in from Peak. Again, thank you so much for the raid. How did it go? Did y'all win? Did y'all climb up the peak? We are well beyond trialing their clinics. We are about to witness a murder. Great stuff, right? The only thing you were picking was ruining your friendships. Or the only thing you picked was ruining your friendships. Lava in the snow area? That sounds like freaking Mario Galaxy type deal right there. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry to hear that peak did not work out at all. I hope y'all at least made a valiant effort, but I can see the problem. You have to raid and run, but you'll lurk. Alright, well, thank you so much for the raid, of course. Enjoy your lurk. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, of course, welcome on in, Dill, as well. And Quasar. Read on the game page that there's pixelated gore, so if anyone does not want to see that, this is warning to assume if it's gonna happen, it's now. I did not actually see that warning. But Rube, thank you so much for saying that. Cause yeah, warning, cause who knows what's about to happen. I will say if I will say if it is clear. So feel free to tune away or anything else. But I think we're gonna go with L because this is an L moment for Brandon. Yeah, if you mean the dead body wasn't evident enough earlier, just yeah, this is not the most lighthearted of game. I want to give that warning. But alright, Lee, mess him up. Epic number between 1 and 5. Oh god. We're not gonna go high. We're gonna go 3. Oh, 3, great. That's the lumbar vertebrae. I'm going to drill into your spinal cord above. Ho ho ho! What? Then I'll unbind you and you'll be free to escape. Good luck making it upstairs with a detached spinal cord. Oh god. No. Although, there's plenty in your system to kill you without medical intervention. No. No. You're free to try. I will kick you back downstairs if you make it to the top. No. No, 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 no. No, it was never a choice that was going to be afforded to you. You will spend your last hours immobilized, helpless, and in a great deal of pain. Let's begin. Okay. We're fine. No gore or anything. When Thursday, the day after you didn't show up for your appointment. Oh god. And by the way, Red Velvet, I'm glad it was fun despite the pain. Why? Why? We just started spending time together. You hardly know anything about me. You're Angel Martinez. Your legal documents say something slightly different, but you haven't told your coworkers that. Others have responded poorly, so you've given up on trying to change names with people who already knew you. It's easier to let it go than deal with how they might react. Your birth date is February 9th, 1987, the year of the rabbit. You work at a Korean restaurant 4 to 6 days a week. The front of house staff are mostly women, and the kitchen staff are all men. Despite covering shifts in both, you don't feel particularly welcome or like you fit in with either group, but you like handwriting the signage. You enjoy decorating pastries. You're a great baker. You attended art school for about a year and a half before withdrawing. You never wanted to go, but you felt pressured into it as a first-generation college student. Still, you're an art history buff. There's an expansive gallery of paintings in your mind, labels included. After leaving school, you moved in with 2 roommates who are dating each other. You feel like a third wheel and unwelcome in your own home. You're a middle child like me, second born. Your mother doesn't speak English well. You often had to translate for her as a child. But you're not confident in your abilities and would rather not have to do it. You love animals, especially rodents. You love insects too. You have a small but loyal following online for your artwork, which is quite good, by the way. You're adaptable, you're resilient, and you're very strong in ways you may not always be aware of. Well, it was a part of the body. Oh god. That's what I know. It's not much. I badly want to know more. And I can explain how I think we can get out of this, if you'll let me. But I feel like I know what you're going to say. Reject. I can't. I can't trust you. As much as I wanted to, I can't. You've lied too many times about too many things. I can't believe you when you say you've thought this through enough to get away with it. You stalked me obsessively for weeks. You abducted and killed a stranger over someone you just started getting to actually know. These aren't the actions of a level-headed guy who's gonna cover up a murder plot successfully. You're not wrong. I'm not infallible. I know my actions seem imbalanced. Some of them are. Then told you they knew this much about you from 10 days of talking to each other, most of the days being less than 30 minutes. You're leaving 3 stairs at a time. Unfortunately, Reaper, there's a Lee-shaped object between us and the stairs. I don't think this is gonna go well. But even still, it would be in your best interest to cooperate with me. You are heavily implicated in this. The timing of your and his disappearances. Oh, God. Your report to the police. You restored cell service to your phone, so now it has been pinged at a tower nearby. In other words, your phone was near the body just days after its expiration. I don't care. I won't do things your way. Is he threatening us? I don't think he's threatening to kill us, Reaper. I think he's threatening to take us down with him. I'm not helping you out of this insane trap you laid. You think you can just get rid of your problems even if that problem is a human being? And here I am, becoming a problem to you. So what are you gonna do? Angel, what are you going to do? What's your plan? Go back to your job, go back to your apartment, go back to the authorities? How do you think that's going to go? Your version of events will not withstand interrogation. They'll charge you. I won't say anything without a lawyer, I guess. Listen to me, public defender or not, they will pin you. What sort of believable timeline could you present to them? You didn't even know what day it was this morning. That's true. There's a lot I wasn't paying attention to. Because I trusted you while you were deliberately blinding me. More of an unintentional setup, because remember, he is going to originally act like this never happened. Yeah. That's the thing. I definitely don't think it was premeditated. I do think it was genuinely, he did do it for Angela's sake. Right. But he's now taking advantage of everything to threaten her. I trust you while you're deliberately blinding me. Jill, please. I need you to work with me. You can still get out of this. Give me a chance. No. There's no need to bury yourself alive. Just put me in the ground. I said no! Very least you can do is stop when I say no. If you can't handle that, then you aren't any better than the guy you killed. If, for any reason, we are interviewed and our stories aren't consistent, there's no way we will avoid prosecution. We can't agree on a narrative. I can't help you get out of this. I don't want your help. You shouldn't have gotten me into this in the first place. I know. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Will you stop me? No. I can see it. I can see how the rest of my life will go. About that gore, Cat, I think I know what's about to happen. About him thinking he was to die here. Cat, this is a warning. If you don't want to see anything horrible, feel free to tab out. Look away. I will say, when it's safe, and don't So don't worry about sticking through on this because, don't think it's about to be pretty. I am bad. I always felt safe standing in the corner. You can't get in more trouble if you're already there. You should go in the next 10 seconds. We're going up. Alright. Think about it. Just go. No gore! Yay! I'm glad that was optional. I wonder just how many endings there actually are to this game. Yeah, the jacket. I can't get it. Well, there's obviously stuff linking me to the crime scene here. Some of it makes me look involved. Some of it makes me look like I didn't know. How am I supposed to convince everyone I'm innocent? I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I don't even know where to start, but I do know I can't believe the reality Leo is feeding me anyway. I didn't do anything wrong. I have to believe that will be enough to get me out of this in the end. Somehow. We've been saving for a reason. Clinical trial ending 1. Windows art, peachy, music, Descend, Saintes, Soundfx, Pixabay, the rest, homie. There are only 2 endings. Okay. Well, I think I know what the other ending is, chat. Yeah. Let's do it. And then we'll give our final thoughts on the matter. Don't worry, Reaper. What? What is this? What am I looking at? Huh? Huh? What? Oh god, let's... Oh god. The jacket must be saved. Who knows what's even gonna happen if we accept this? I don't think we're actually gonna accept it, right? See? I think you're really lonely. I mean, moved out to the middle of nowhere by yourself. I haven't heard you mention any friends. Get weird when you isolate yourself that much. I would know. Sometimes you talk like your life is as good as over. But if your life is over, where does that leave me? A broke dropout loser making a minimum wage with no skills, no prospects. Nothing. Am I supposed to live with myself? Angel. It's like you're trying to convince yourself you're a creep, but I don't know. It feels like you just want to know me. You aren't disgusted by me? It's strange. It's desperate behavior, but I feel desperate sometimes too. I really do. I just keep it in my brain or I draw it. That's how I get it out of me. This is an outlet of sorts too. I mean, the doll? Come on. You know those dolls? The ones you stick with pins to hurt the person they look like. Uh-huh. As kids, my sister and I made dolls of each other like that, but to be nice to them. When we were too afraid to leave our rooms, I would treat her as kindly. I imagined her doing the same. It was great comfort to me. I made you one after you told me what happened to you. Oh, yeah? There's no real effect, obviously, but it felt real as a kid. That's kind of sweet. The schedule says work second and fourth Sundays, first and third Saturdays. Even I didn't know that. Nobody's ever taken this much interest in me in my entire life. Which is why I'm worried you're expecting way more from me than I have to offer. I'm really not worth obsessing over, like, at all. Your company is more than I ever expected. Don't need to worry about expectations. I already know how I feel. I've looked at the facts, I have gathered the evidence, and I have decided I like you. I really like you. I look at you, and I feel there's actually a future. I've never felt like that before. I want to take care of you. I want to keep you safe. I think I can do it. You'll let me. You come on really strong, really fastly, but if you can just calm down a little, I think this could still work. Whatever it takes, I'll do it. Okay, well, that is not calming down. But I think your heart is in the right place. I like you too, at least most of what I've seen so far. I've enjoyed hanging out with you. Been nice to me. If you just treat me like a normal person from here on out, this doesn't need to be a deal breaker. Thank you. So relieved. You really are like an angel. Fun. What's wrong? You still seem worried. This had just turned out so much better than I thought it would. I have to think this through. Maybe things will be okay. Of course they will be. Sheesh. I got a little bit sweaty. Could I take a shower? Yeah, you do that. Might help you relax a little too. And you stay here. Don't go anywhere. Right? One condition though. Yes? Down. I just want my jacket back. Oh yes, of course. I'll wash it first. It's fine, I barely washed it myself. Missed it, I want to put it on. I am going to wash it, and then you can have it. Well, I made my decision, I don't regret it. But it'd be stupid for me not to have plan B in case I need it, so I'm going to keep looking for the router. Right. In the shower, I should hurry. So we need to go in there. So I wrote it off earlier, yeah. So the way the events play out here is we need to go find the flashlight. Alright. But if he's taking a shower, then my jacket's in there. Why is Lee so insistent on washing it? Wet and soapy. What are these crusty white stains? Yeah. 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 I kind of don't regret getting our jacket back. I don't regret not getting our jacket back in the original playthrough, because I haven't checked everywhere else yet. Oh, that's right. God damn it, Lee. Should hurry upstairs. I don't hear the... Must still be in there, right? Okay, let's check the closet out. Okay, we can't go in. That it? Going in. There's no way we are staying down there to witness whatever hell goes on. I'm gonna assume that we get the option to accept this time, because before we could only reject. Doesn't look like a router. Whatever it is, it's on. Try turning it off, waiting for a bit, and turning it back on. Wait. Okay, no, the signal just takes a moment to pop up. I was gone for 3 whole days and not a single person reached out to me. Oh. Am I really that alone? What's with this hole? Yeah, someone get the other girl. Freaking Adri. No, 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 no. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be a different ending, actually. I heard a noise. He might be coming. Staircase seems weirdly long. There's one flight and then there's second flight past the corner. Does it go underground? Yeah, because what was Adri's whole deal? That's my coworker, the one who... Oh, gosh. Yeah, she's just someone who popped up, said she's there for regular appointments. Yeah, it's just kind of... I guess... I would 100% buy the explanation that she's just there to, you know, make the clinic feel a bit more lively and all of that. But I don't know. I expected her to get involved a little bit later. Although, frankly speaking, I'm glad she doesn't with all of this. A different body part. God. Right, yeah. Wait, that dialogue there was, I told you to stay put. I wouldn't say that if I didn't have a good reason to. He never said that if you accept him, right? Actually speaking, I could just choose C4. Wait, that's actually, as horrible as it is, that's a really crazy thing to say. Wait, is this dialogue any different? I don't think so. Yeah. Look, Reaper, if there's one thing I've learned, it's when in doubt C4. The options are probably cervical, thoracic or lumbar. Yeah, actually, Rube. Oh god. Instantly eats chicken nuggies. Can be painful either way, so my choosing. Haha. Chad, I don't think this is the time for me to do a poll. Let's just put it that way. Lee is so damn pale. Just a drill, yeah. Oh god. So clever for this, as messed up as it is. He gave Brandon a slightly false sense of hope. Gosh, Sandra. Brandon is, this is just one hell of a situation. Like, sure, Lee's maybe not the absolute worst, but also he's still way too unhinged and psychotic. And then, of course, Brandon, I don't know if he deserved exactly this, but he definitely needed some retribution. But God. So, a guy like you feel something touch your back, you're swinging on contact. To be fair, Brandon did think there's a gun, put to his side, so, that's gonna freeze up just about anyone. If you ever feel something on any part of your body, you instinctively will jump higher than Luigi Fremont without any possible alternatives. That is also a very valid response. I would definitely too. I would be very, very terrified and well, what would I do? Yeah, I'd probably jump too. Yeah. Didn't say no. Like, boy, shut up. The first step when it comes to any of this, for anyone who somehow doesn't know, is obviously consent. God. Yes, you know what? Screw you. Never mind. Brandon deserved this. Oh, God. Yeah, now anytime that's brought up in conversations related to that, you get pissed off to know it. Yeah, you know what? 2 and 7. C4, great. That's a cervical vertebrae. I'm going to drill into your spinal cord above. What? Then I'll bind you and you'll be free to escape. Yeah. When? Thursday, the day after you didn't show up for your appointment. Time to plant the explosives. Oh, God, Reaper. Yeah, take this whole damn house down. Just start spending time. God, that is terrifying that he knows. I mean, we told him a lot, but God, there's way too much that he's just insane. He's just insane. Yeah, this time we have the option to accept. I'm scared. I am scared right now. But I don't think you're going to hurt me. Now I don't freeze up when I'm with you. You would have hurt me by now if you were going to. Yes, you understand. I didn't want this. I didn't ask for this. I said I regretted telling you what happened to me. You acted against my will after I made it clear to you what I wanted. Does any of this sound familiar? Yeah, same Reaper. It does. I know. You've been lurking. What kind of sequence of events led to a hole in the wall? Okay, so basically, Artie, God. Wait, did I accidentally tap in there? Oh no, I think I missed something. Gosh darn it. Basically, it's, this person killed the person who sexually assaulted the main protagonist, and he has a very unhealthy obsession with her, and although he has treated her with respect, that doesn't change his obsession and the fact that he murdered on her behalf. So that's the main thing. Yeah, maybe it's better this way. I think he'd do it again in the future, hurt people. He'd done it in the past. I overheard him telling one of the servers. It's a Sand story, yeah. He kept trying to downplay it like, oh, he had a good lawyer, just like what you said. You didn't know that though, did you, before? I did not. You were just getting revenge. You didn't want to leave your job? Made a good point that you shouldn't have to. I decided to prevent him from causing you future harm. Permanently. Okay, but you've screwed me over for life, right? There's no way I'm not implicated in this now. I agree, it would have been far better if you had never seen this. Oh god, the reversal. Because this is our second time going through this already. This is the second ending. And in the other one, he soft threatened us with this. Well, threatened isn't exactly the right way to put it, but also kind of. Yeah. Well, he soft threatened it as in he wanted still the best for the main character. And basically said, you know you can't escape this now. even though I really wouldn't have wanted you to be involved, you're stuck with this now. Yeah. So now, oh god, guilt trip, basically. I don't think it was out of his own self-preservation that he said that. He was just stating the facts. But of course, we didn't have any of it. Screw that. Better to deal with whatever. And then he drilled himself in the head afterwards. But, you know, beside the point. It would have been far better if you had never seen this. Yeah, Stan's story. Very much so. He died early Friday morning. I had planned to get the supplies to conceal his body after work. Why not get them before? It was short-sighted of me. When you didn't show up on Wednesday, I worried. I wanted to act sooner than later. I had no idea you'd come on Friday. Yeah, you can watch, Artie. We are not. We did not, and I'm very glad we didn't. Yeah, thankfully watching is optional. So you were gonna do it even if I never came back, correct? Your phone dying on the ride over here was a blessing. I installed the cell jammer before you plugged in your phone into charge. And when no cell towers could ping your phone for days. That's what was the thing in the closet. I turned it off though. What happened? Nothing. 0 messages, 0 calls. Isn't that bad? Like really bad? Dozens of missed calls would have been far worse. Like, why didn't my work call or text me? What's that mean? It could mean the police advised your workplace not to contact you. Or it could mean you work in food service where turnover rates are high and people could quit all the time. Why haven't my roommates asked where I am? Could mean detectives are combing your room as we speak. Or it could mean your roommates are relieved to have the place to themselves. You don't know. You don't know anything. I knew you paid your rent for the month shortly before coming in with me, so they were less likely to mind your absence. Here's what else I know. Missing person investigations like this are very time sensitive. They aren't particularly high priority for adult men either. We have already made it 3 days since I pronounced time of death. That's promising. I just couldn't leave the body materials to hide, or leave it to get the materials to hide the body with you here. You would have had questions. And what are those materials? Concrete mix, gravel, tarp, wheelbarrow, couple tools. I'll bury the body and the evidence and lay concrete floor over it down here. Like I said, this basement isn't part of the floor plan. It's much safer to keep everything down here than attempt to move it and spread proof around. I found it awfully easy though, only because you flipped that switch in the interstitial space behind the bedroom wall that unlatched the false back of the closet. It's usually unnoticeable. House is ridiculous. Once I seal the entrance up, it'll be like none of this ever existed. But our stories need to be completely consistent. We can still get away with this if you're willing to work for me. Yeah, Artie, that was my reaction. Has it really been 3 days? The smell is not that bad. This room's like a sealed container and the weather's been cold. It's not conductive to decomposition. Is his car still at the bakery parking lot? Wouldn't that, make it obvious something's wrong? His car's 100 miles east and 30 feet deep in water with the plates removed and the VIN scratched off. I can go over minute by minute with you what I did, write it down for your review even, and destroy it after. I probably wouldn't be able to read it. But I do think it's better if I don't give you every detail. It's harder to slip up when questioned if you don't know in the first place. Well, I'm in this deep. There's no way I can navigate out of this by myself. Yeah, Reaper, I'm glad you gave the warning. Because if I can avoid that, I will definitely. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want you to go to jail. You really think you can do it? I do. I'm counting on you, Lee. Let's cover up a murder. Thank you, Angel. On one condition, though. Yes? If we do pull this off, and I do stay in your life, You have to move. Done. You're not sleeping in a house with a literal skeleton in the closet. That's fine. I don't know how you've been able to. I haven't slept. Oh. Well. Selling property doesn't happen overnight, but I'll make it happen. Right. One thing at a time. And I have another condition. Yes? Tell me right now if you're hiding anything else. I am not. I cannot take even one more curveball, no matter how small. Serious. I already found the cabinet of your things. That's all I had. Everything else that I hid to not implicate you. I'm completely out of things I wanted or needed to conceal from you. You promise? I swear it. How come you're so calm about this when you were so sweaty about the shrine? If you had rejected me when you found that, I would have regretted it. But I don't regret what I did down here. I don't. Alright. Kind of at your mercy here. I am at yours. Do you follow me then? Yeah. Tell me what to do. Follow me upstairs. I meant. Oh. Yeah. Let's go. Oh boy. New house. Clinical trial. A game by Homie. Angel's art by Peachy. This ending's way fancier. Yeah, this is quite possibly the worst happy ending. Why is this the one that's portrayed as a happy ending? Why is this one the end? What? 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 Why? Oh my god. Yeah, Artie, I rarely ever get to use that reaction. There's a suicide and Angel doesn't want to get wrongfully locked up. That scene. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm worried. No. Okay. I'm watching this. Oh. Okay. This is not what I thought. I will play this from the start. This is not the gore. I will play this from the beginning. Cause that is damn. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. It's not gore. I thought that might have been when he drilled his head, but no. God. And then we have epilogue. Oh god, chat. The spider. God. What the hell was this game? Why is the accept the good ending? Why is this touted as the true ending? Just a trial. It's messed up and you love it? You know what? I can't even say I entirely, like, don't understand that. But oh my god. That being the ending, that is... Oh my god. That's why they made it a fancier ending, but it's in fact not the good ending. Yeah, it's fancier ending, but it's not the good one. Yeah. God, what a messed up situation in every single regard. Yeah, that is real horror. Right there. Wow. The good ending was just not signing up for the trial. I mean, the trial itself, it was meant to be helpful, right? It was meant to try to get an ADHD medicine that could help make Angela's life better, right? It it could have been, but you know, it was, first of all, it was only a trial, and second of all, she was part of the control group. She never even got the medicine, but she got paid at least. But then she got stuck with a corpse, and covering up a body and living her life with a killer, an obsessive killer. Oh god. I'm glad I trained this now because your nieces and nephews are staying at your house next week, so that would have been interesting. Yeah, the newer ending was never leaving the jacket. Of course, or the good ending was never leaving the jacket. I think, yeah, bringing the jacket makes sense. Fortunately, the other ending ends quickly, so you can just imagine Angel and the trial got money as compensation and was able to continue with better conditions than before. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I had hoped. That's your ending that this game has heavily hinted at has 0% chance of happening. Yeah. There's no good ending in this game. I think that is one big takeaway. There is no perfect happy ending. In one, you're probably still going to be wrongfully convicted of murder. Although at least in that ending, we didn't get our dirty jacket. And in the other, you cover up a murder and live happy ever after with the murderer. And Angel, God, Phoenix, right? It'll be fine. God, I hope. I hope, because Angel deserves better. She deserves so much better. God. That is not... You know, it was inevitable. It pretty early on, it was pretty inevitable that something would happen between Lee and Angel. And, you know, the story was somewhat predictable in a few ways, but that's fine. That's good. That predictable means they then get to do their own stuff with it, and my god. The freaking... The accept ending, being freaking... Getting two cutscenes, two well-animated cutscenes, and a credits cutscene is horrifying. But... My god, this game's probably gonna stick with me for a while. Yeah, prosecution has Von Karma with no pair to bring to the stand. Though, if there's Phoenix right, then no one's beating Phoenix, as long as his client is genuinely, you know, innocent. Gosh. I don't know how to feel on this. It did fit really nicely. It did fit really nicely into my stream time. So hey, there's that. You hire Phoenix if you didn't do it. You hire Saul if you did. So freaking true. That checks out. The two options that always work. It's simple as that. And Angel didn't have Phoenix. Angel didn't, so Phoenix is on speed dial. Hell freaking yeah. I would watch a court trial about this game's events because it looks bad. It looks really bad for Angel's case. So I would love to see Phoenix try to defend it. What if you don't know if you did or not? Who do you hire then? It depends. Phoenix, if you give yourself the benefit of the doubt, do I think I would commit this murder? Then hire Phoenix. Do I think I would commit this murder? Then hire Saul. Very simple. If you don't know, then you need to figure yourself out in life and then try again. Yeah, you love this game and that's messed up. Glad I played it. I don't regret playing it. I think it sends a very powerful message. It is a very strong game. By the time things ramp up, it makes sense. It's a really slow burn, but that really plays into it. It makes things feel more natural. God. It's a game that I think was worth playing and streaming. Yeah, I've seen at least the Sunny one, and I think I've heard of the Frisk one. You love how this is the game where he said, nah, we hate this ending, we write our own. I mean, yeah, that's... Both are evidently valid endings, even though this one is the more valid one. I think it's Genocide Frisk. Yeah. It's Genocide Frisk. There's a Sunshine parody? Rube, I'd recommend watching the video because I think they're made by same people and it's great. God, a part of me wants to write a trial for Angel now. For Phoenix, where Phoenix is defending, and then we have like Von Karma on the stand or something like that. I'm in a writing mood. That seems like it could be fun, but also terrible. Could eat that up. Oh God. The amount of effort that would need would be crazy, but this is just kind of a random idea that I had, but God, that's like something I would love to see. That's just, I don't know. This whole game is crazy. Your dreams are usually about things you've recently seen, so you're 100% confident that trial will be happening tonight. Alright. Make sure you tell us how it goes, Rube. Alright. Sounds good, Rube. I'm looking forward to it. You got popcorn at home right now, so you'd pop that expeditiously. Oh, God. This game was crazy. I'm glad I went into it as blind as possible. Holy hell. The people who made it. Let me, hold on here. If you all want to see this game for yourself, you can look it up on itch.io. It's a clinical trial. I mean, we've seen just about everything, though there's probably a few bits of alternate dialogue.
You know what? It's not the winning, is it? It's the taking part that counts, and you're doing that.
We did a lot of the taking, and regrettably a lot of the winning, even though that's kind of really bad in this case, in the alternate ending. God, when did this release? I don't know when it released. Sometime this year, I think. Yeah. You do hope this isn't based on true story. Yeah, I hope so too. I don't want to imagine this kind of thing happening, even though it probably does. Oh, God. Wait a minute, by Artie, by the Sunshine ending, or the Sunshine parody, do you mean Super Mario Sunshine, like, trial parody? 'Cause that's great. Yeah, either ending, both endings are equally horrible. In one ending, you know, one person almost certainly does get, wrongfully jailed after, you know, dealing with someone who had an unhealthy obsession and committed murder. But, you know, the other one is that. Though something similar to this has guaranteed to happen. Yeah, I think that's something that that's really stood out to me. This game is really grounded. Part of that slow burn in, you know, the first half of the game with the whole clinic and all that really does sell how grounded this is. I can see this game happening. I can see all the events happening in this order, and that is horrifying. Both endings being valid. You threw it in server? Alright. Yeah, it's something I'd love to see at some point. But... God. This game's so dark in, like, some really real ways. The whole, you know, theme of lack of consent and all of this. Multiple different ways of terrible people. You know, Brandon is a terrible person, horrible person. I don't think anyone in chat is really gonna say he didn't deserve what happened to him, especially as a repeat offender. But Lee is also in his own entirely different group of just someone who's really, really horrible in his own way, even if it's in completely different ways. I was pleasantly surprised by this game. I kind of knew what I was getting myself into, but at the same time, God. Alright, thank you, Artie. Appreciated it. Appreciate that. I love the thumbnail. Yeah. Thank you all so much, everyone who stuck through this whole thing to the end. It was... What a hell of a ride. I still just... This is a game that is way too real. That's, I think, what I'll say on the matter. But go check out the people who made it. I really liked the art style. The music was really good. They set the atmosphere all the right way. They characterized everyone well. Still don't know entirely what Adri's deal is other than to maybe humanize the clinic a bit more. There's probably some other thematic sense that I'm missing with that, but nice just to have someone who's just kind of sane there. But yeah, that's your really only issue with the game. The weird usage of Adri, yeah. This game definitely tells its story superb for what it is. Whether or not you like the story, well, I certainly am not exactly the most receptive to it, but that is the point. It's not meant to be a happy ending. It's not meant to be a happy story where everything turns out okay in the end. That's okay. Because sometimes reality isn't like that. Reality isn't all happily ever afters and fairy tales. Sometimes there are those bitter truths that will always haunt you. And sometimes there are those kinds of stories that need to be told. Yeah, didn't really do much in grand scheme of things, but everything else is it just does it well. And for a free 4-hour-long experience, probably 3 if you're not streaming, who could ask for anything more? So thank you all so much for watching. No big announcements as of now. Next week's gonna be a normal stream week. More Mass Effect 2 on Wednesday. More Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle on Friday. And next week we'll figure out something else to do. I don't know. Playing this was kind of a whim decision, kind of not. Ever since it was suggested to me, I was considering doing it. Maybe I'll do more games like this in the future. If I can find more stuff like this, I wouldn't mind it. It's different, but it's nice. They're a nice change of pace. But I think with that, we should wrap up this trial. And, yeah, I think we're just gonna find someone to raid out to. Who do we want to do? Who do we want to raid out to? We have this person we haven't raided in a bit. We have... Let's see, who have I not raided in a hot second? Yeah, we have quite a few. No, ooh, wait, this person hasn't, we haven't been able to raid this person in a good while. Alright, let's raid out to this person. We're gonna be raiding to the one and only Ghost SL7, a PNG tuber who's currently, just chatting. He hasn't been streaming, very much recently. So I figure, let's go say hi. We might not get another chance in a good while. So, yeah, we have the lovely raid messages, both for subs and non-subs. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, dark hour, whenever it may be. Stay safe out there, y'all. Do your best to treat people with the kindness and respect they deserve. Game didn't have lobsters at 5 out of 10. It had shrimps. Yeah, close enough. It gets partial credit, I guess. And they had a little spiel about them. I'll take it. Partial credit. Truly a mid-game because of that. But, yeah. I don't have anything else to say. I'll see y'all again very soon. But the bird sounds. Those were great. Those were very great.